Huh? Why can't? Oh, that's why. There we go. Fucking. Fucking. Windows update fucked up my stuff. Wait, hang on. Why? Hang on, did Bodwix has joined the channel? Why is that message being displayed 4 times? No. It's not good. Ah, goddamn, and now that fucking car alarm has gone off again. Okay. Seems like it's fixed. Let me just reset chat real quick. There we go. Hi. Ah. phone. Are you working? There you go. Hmm. Hmm. I... Let me watch this. There we go. It's been a while since I had my hand tracking turned on because Helldivers, for some reason, hates having all of these USB stuff running.
Oh well.
Hey everyone. Welcome.
I was actually tempted to do
either a space game stream or a
Gundam card game stream, and I might still do a Gundam card game
stream next week. I'm waiting for
GD03 to be released,
and once
GD03 gets released and I rank legal, then I'm thinking maybe I'll do some
card game streaming. Yeah. I've actually been looking for a Gundam game for so long.
I can play
on PC. I know Gundam Breaker 4 exists, and I know it was really popular for a while, but oh no.
Just looking at the game, it doesn't feel like it's selling the
feel that I want, you know? I don't know.
Should I play Gundam Breaker 4?
I want a Gundam game where we're able to, you know, immerse myself in the universe.
Not be like one of those games where I'm clearly outside the Gundam universe and just playing in it. I want there to be a game where I'm
where I can feel like I'm inside the universe, you know? Oh, new Arknight Gacha.
Which Arknight Gacha?
There's I keep hearing about new Arknight Gacha, I'm not sure which one. Not sure which one you're talking about. Hmm.
Like, there used to be a lot of old Gundam games for the consoles that allow you to get fully immersed into the world.
Like, there was the Gundam UC game, there was,
Technically, this is an only Gundam. There were the Ace games, where it's almost like a Super Robot Wars style crossover.
and you get to, you know,
Use different mechs.
and fight each other, or fight through the story.
I want a game like that for PC. And unfortunately, there hasn't been a game like that. There's just Gundam Breaker.
And Gundam Breaker gets close, but I'm not sure if I should buy, you know? It's a full price game. It's on sale right now for 50% off.
And it's still so expensive. It's still 4 times the price of the game that I'm gonna be playing now.
Arknight's Enfield. That's the one that's action, right?
Third person action. I haven't really seen much of it.
How does the combat in Arknight's Enfield work? I mean,
I think it's third person action game, question mark?
it's Genshin reskin. Ah, I see. Okay, when you say it's a Genshin reskin,
Does that mean that you build a squad and then the squad aren't there with you? It's hot seat where you swap between fighters?
is that what's going on?
Where even though you build a squad of like 3 or 4,
Squad theory.
okay, then it's not a Genshin reskin, then it's something else.
I mean, I'm happy about the fact that the squad is actually there with you.
Because that's the thing that I never liked about Genshin or even Zenless. Even though there's a lot about Zenless I like, I hate hot seat third person action.
If I'm building a squad, I want the squad to be standing next to me. I don't want them to be like
Sitting off to the side, jerking it while I'm fighting and trying to not die.
you know. Everything almost went to I just see other characters with you. Ah, I see. Well, that got my interest a little bit.
But here's the thing.
Yes, I think. Yes, I think, chat. Arknight's developer is Hypergriff. And hypergriff is ching ching chong chong bing bong. You know,
Chinese.
ching ching chong. So that means it's not horny. You'll never be horny. So should I, get immersed in a game that will never be horny because they have to obey their ching ching chong masters?
There's good anime angles. If it's about the same level as Zenlets, it's not horny enough.
I'll just put it that way. Hi Sarah, welcome. How's it going? Wait, hang on, you're new? I thought you'd been around before. You've been following for a while. What?
Why does it still say first time chatter? You've been following for ages.
What the fuck? Well, either way, welcome. I recognize your name, you're not the first time chatter. How are you still? Huh? What? How does this make sense? Oh,
Yeah, if the
game isn't more horny than Zenless, then,
then I don't think it's horny enough for me.
the obvious limits, yeah. I'm actually waiting for Project Spirits to come out.
The new third-person Genshin-like that Shift Up is going to be developing.
If you know, Nike, Stellar Play.
Those are the guys who are going to be working on Project Spirits.
And I'm waiting for that to come out because look at how horny this looks. Oh my god, those tits. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it clean. Version of this image.
Oh god damn it, all of this is small.
Give me a larger version of this damn image. God damn it.
Project Spirits.
Splash art.
Okay, it keeps showing me
Fuck everything but. Okay, hang on.
key art.
There, here we go. Well, it's not the whole thing, but it's good enough. This is what I'm waiting for. Because hopefully, one, it's not hot seat swapping, and if you build a squad, the squad is actually standing next to you, and two,
I know it's gonna be horny.
and yes, I'm looking forward to this. If I'm gonna be playing this, then like,
Should I start with Enfield? Question mark.
if I'm eventually gonna be switching over to this,
I believe they have a tentative release window of some time in 2027 or later.
Yes, next year or later, so I have to wait one more year, but I could wait patiently for huge tits instead of ching chong, watered down, safe, horny.
You want gacha games full of femboys? Unfortunately,
I have a feeling Project Spirit is just gonna be all girls.
I know Enfield has male characters.
And I believe
the new Taimanin Squad game
that has femboys in it.
Okay, I need to be really careful about what I'm about to show because
Taimanin is hardcore hentai and okay, okay, so
the new Taimanin Squad game
has this fanboy in it, Homari now, a male Taimanin. So, of course, if you guys know about anything about Taimanin, you know what happens to all of the girls in the games. And so, of course, the same thing happens to this guy over here.
Unfortunately, Taimanin Squad is a PG-13 game.
So there's no hentai, so we can't play Taimanin Squad and see him getting veiled in the ass when he loses, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
He was introduced in RPG X, which is a Taimanin RPG gacha game that is full hentai.
So there are scenes of him getting it. But yeah, in Taimanin Squad, we're not gonna get that.
Okay, let me risk
Scrolling down a little bit to see okay, the gallery. Okay, the gallery is safe. Yes. Yes, the gallery is safe. That's him in his, you know, his cute little schoolgirl outfit. Of course, gotta have the stockings, the pantyhose. That's him in a beautiful kimono. Yes. And that's him at the start of a losing scene. Yes. You can kind of see that he's, you know, bondaged. His arms are bound above his head, and yeah, that's all we're gonna be able to see right now. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's what you want, bulges.
Curves, big thighs.
You left the tummy too. Yeah.
Sadly, Time and its squad doesn't have the hentai. Yeah. I'm not sure if any of the other femboys and traps are in the game or not.
But I know that people have been saying that
The orcs also collectible in Time and its squad.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep waiting for Project Spirits. The Lion Boy? I feel like I've seen him.
I think I watched a couple of people playing and I have seen the Lion Boy from Watery Waves.
Can't wait to find out more about this. I want horny. But in the meantime,
We're here to play
a space game.
Starcom Unknown Space.
Hopefully I'll enjoy it. I've been looking for a space game.
There's actually another space game that I'm waiting for. Dreadnought Tartarus. No, Tartarus. Yes, Dreadnought Tartarus. But the developer is still working on it. Working on a playable demo, which I think he wants to release over the next few months. So
We'll see. But for now, thank you, Gundam, for the music.
Launch this game.
Huge RPG fan. You love Final Fantasy, Persona, Dark Souls, and Hollow Knight?
I never played Hollow Knight. I played Dark Souls, not Persona, but I have played Final Fantasy. Every time I think about playing Persona, I'm like,
it's gonna be a very long and slow RPG.
do I have time to play something like that?
I'm not sure. And I used to love Final Fantasy, but unfortunately,
Final Fantasy has kinda... It's dead to me.
Square is dead to me.
That's the game capture. And okay, let me switch over here.
And you gotta be nice and capture, okay? There you are.
So it does work out properly. Good.
I need to remove the
Eggnog and bring back the coffee because back on coffee now.
also bring back the coffee back. I'm still waiting for
A accurate subs mod to be released for Final Fantasy 16. The last Final Fantasy I played was 9. Well, technically I played a little bit of 14, but the problems with the localization turned me off the game.
and
I'm interested in playing Final Fantasy 16, but only once an accurate subs mod gets released for it, because
I I want to play, I
want to play Yoshi P's magnum opus. I don't want to play. What's his name? Koji Fox? Is that his name?
Yeah.
I don't want to play Koji Fox's butchering of Yoshi P's magnum opus.
Because Koji Fox has completely destroyed Final Fantasy 16. So, and censored so much of it.
So,
yeah, once an accurate sub mod gets released for FF16,
then I'll play it.
I'll buy it and play.
I know an accurate sub mod exists for FF7R.
So, I know it's possible to make it. It just comes down to whether someone wants to, a modder wants to sit down and redo the translation for FF16. Let me see if any. If there is a
accurate sub mod.
faithful sub mod. Yeah, this is still the FF7 faithful sub mod, yeah. Yeah, it's all FF7. Oh, well. Yeah. In any case, that's the biggest reason why Square Enix is dead to me.
All of the awful things they've done.
All the butcherings.
And why FF16 if and when an accurate submod gets released for FF16? FF16 will probably be the last Final Fantasy I ever play.
I have zero interest in anything Square has to offer.
Hi.
In any case, let's see. I want to focus on this game now.
Because I have no idea what
this game is like. Uh,
I have VSync on, so the FPS should be limited. That's good. Orderless lens flare.
difficulty.
The fuck does this mean? How much damage is taken and dealt by enemies to the player? Number of enemy reinforcements, interesting.
Display ship's current orientation vector.
I think I want this to be always on.
Mouse steer.
I don't want mouse steer. Map zoom to mouse. By default, zoom remains centered both in game and the map via holding control zooms to most position.
Interesting. Hmm.
I'm not sure what this is. We'll figure it out later.
Key bindings. Cycle secondaries.
Fire secondaries. Interesting. No, I want this to be reversed.
There we go.
Toggle map is mouse 2? Really?
Huh.
I'm a little bit weirded out by the default controls.
Also, how's the game audio? Let me know if
The game audio is too loud or too low.
Okay, well, time to go. Commander Sam.
Okay, what should my name be, chat?
Uh, uh, what should my name be? Shit. 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 Uh, 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 fuck.
I don't know what name to use.
Should I do this?
I don't know how the game like calls out my name.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna look this up. Uh, Hmm. Hmm. Uh, okay. Hmm. I guess I'll just do this. And ship name, vessel name.
What should be the name of our ship chat?
I've been partial to Albion. Or 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 Arcadia, or
Should I name it something more?
my style. Hmm. Hmm. There we go, the vape pen. How about that?
No.
No.
Kangaroos.
Uh, no, van doesn't suit the ship. The vape ship. There we go, the vape ship. There we go. Perfect.
I have no idea what I just done. Yes,
That's a vape ship. Scout class, yes. Kitty Artificial Commander, second class. First officer, every Octavia. Detected.
Priority medium with
Service ship departing via deconstruct debris at
blah 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 sustained moderate damage port forward deflector sensor locks show the debris field and damaged cargo hauler in captured orbit around gas giant J blah 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 due to blah blah blah. We need blah blah blah.
Who the hell are you? Because you're marking your location on your HUD. Open ship console. Abandoned cargo hall has spilled its contents. Yamaya Alpha 2 is inside security zone of a Starcom base. You need to determine if there was anything hazardous for now.
Cargo ship spotted. Okay.
Hi, Mitch.
So we're trying a new game. I have no idea what this game is like.
We're a scout class vessel.
Oh god, there's UI elements.
At the top, hang on, I need to move my iPhone so I don't block. Okay.
There we go. How's the game audio, by the way?
Is it good?
I'm afraid it's a bit too low, but do let me know. I guess we'll hear more once we actually enter combat.
Closing on the vessel so it doesn't contain us loose. Approach with caution until we know what's in them.
Okay. Am I strafing?
I am.
Well, this ship has
God-awful strafing. Press X to investigate.
alongside the disabled vessel. Rape ship downloads the cargo manifest declaration.
Continue. Cargo contents. Miscellaneous waste collected from regional Starcom bases, including abandoned personal effects, growing silver, heavy metal contaminants,
Non-recoverable technical equipment, deteriorating xenium. Looks like a classified caution, extremely volatile.
Noted.
Let's try to contain with plasma cannon.
Use mouse to target and fire plasma cannon. Priority emergency beacon.
Maya station.
The operation will have to wait. Oh,
This seems very inefficient.
but oh well.
Can I reverse?
I do have a reverse, but it's super slow. Oh, by the way, Mitch,
Regarding when I will be ready to run a game again, there's a project I want to do before I work on.
Cyberpunk TTRPG, so
I want to complete the project first, and then once I'm completed that, then I'll work on Cyberpunk TTRPG again.
a new avatar outfit I want to put together.
Sometime between now and April.
So yeah, green birches. There's a very specific outfit I want to put together. And once that outfit is done, then
Only then I will start working on Cyberpunk TTRPG again. And even then, me working on the Cyberpunk TTRPG will be quite slow because I need to do a version update for the game system, and I need to make sure everything is working right and all of your characters are okay. And only after I do that will I be able to actually start building up stuff. Thank you for responding to our priority message. Normally this would go through Starcom Fleet HQ, but we have an urgent situation. We receive an emergency beacon from an outpost on the other side of a quantum wormhole. They must have a critical emergency. I need you to activate the 2 nearby neutrino generators that will expand the wormhole large enough for us to get through to them. I know you haven't been briefed on this, but our support ship was damaged by debris and is en route to Merope for repairs. Any questions?
I have so many questions.
I'm not surprised. This project is classified for reasons I can't go into. But I can't order you to help us, so I'll tell you what I can.
The fuck is a quantum wormhole and where does it lead?
It is a primordial wormhole that formed during our universe's inflationary epoch. Until recently, there was a theoretical solution to certain cosmological models. They were blah. We believed that if any existed, they would have collapsed billions of years ago. Then we discovered this one. As for where it leads, I can't say. Partly because Starcom Defense Division has classified the information, but also because I don't actually know.
Well, the secrecy.
The reason for this project being classified are also classified, I'm afraid. Frankly, I think Defense Division I haven't had a major project under their control in a while, and it's gone to their heads.
I miss you. Welcome.
Hope you're doing okay. Is there
anything you can tell me?
According to early research papers, the wormhole may lead to a universe that was separated from ours during the early expansion of the universe. We sent Seleno station through a month ago, and they have begun studying the region. It takes a huge amount of energy to expand the wormhole large enough to send ships through, so normally we only expand it for scheduled supply runs. They do have a way to send a very low bandwidth signal through in case of emergency, and that's what we received. I'll be able to tell you more once the wormhole is expanded and you have been given clearance.
Okay, we'll get those stabilizers up and running. Well, time to, God's a wormhole open.
And if you don't know what I just said,
Chad, you don't want to know.
alright.
That was easy.
What?
What's going on?
We're drifting.
Hello? Station?
Oh,
Well, goodbye, Girl.
oh,
Really? And it's gone.
oh god.
Wait.
Wait.
No, I don't want to go to the wormhole. Well, surely goodbye, Gruel, because we're going somewhere else. Hello?
You're holding the wormhole open, it's collapsing.
Planck scale.
AKA, we're not getting it open.
Starcom beacon. Mark the side. Station by commander. Let him know what happened.
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't die because we tanked one of those shots. Oh well.
Stay engaged. My reversing direction will disengage.
Alright. Cruise mode.
Oh, the UI is tiny.
Hello? Kaleno station? Are you guys alive?
What just happened?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Battle station level non-critical resume.
One more burst signal. What? What just happened? Okay. I guess I shall click on this.
Welcome to Seleno Station, Commander. I assume your appearance means Maya picked up an emergency beacon, and I hope rape rape ship. Okay, maybe naming my ship rape ship was a mistake, but oh well. It's just a very small ship, much larger spear reinforcements coming soon.
Not exactly, no.
That sounds ominous. Go on. Fill in the Commodore on what happened. That's very alarming. The reason we sent the emergency beacon is that we recently come under attack by vessels of unknown origin, while calling them Red Raiders based on their markings for a lack of any other information. And now you're telling me there's another threat that's cut us off from support. For now, there doesn't seem to be anything that can be done about Maya Station or the ship that destroyed it. We can deal with the ships that have been attacking us. They're not terribly powerful, and Seleno's guns have been keeping them at bay. We have a research outpost under development on an inner planet. The only other support ship on this side of the wormhole is out of comms range. Given these attacks and a lack of imminent reinforcements, I'll need your help evacuating the staff back to the station.
Alright.
What, our scout ship can house them, I guess? That's what I hoped. You need a surveyor lander. I've had Lieutenant Milton start making modifications to Raven already? What? Yeah, who is this Lieutenant Milton and what the fuck is he doing to my ship? See him in the shipyard and then get people back safe. As per Commander, your soldiers have gotten Rape Ship a bit more combat ready. Still needs a survey lander. Select utilities and module. Select the lander.
Okay.
I have relatively high hull strength.
Damage your ship can take.
Reduce direction of it coming from the outer side.
Okay. Okay.
We are literally like
Just barely a ship.
baseline energy generation and the core functions. Critical damage to the bridge will result in total loss. So it's probably a bad idea that the bridge is completely open to being shot at from the front.
Ah.
A small versatile ship allows survey teams to study planetary anomalies. Contains a mobile lab, mine equipment, med bay. Maximum crew of 6.
Ship size. Maximum hull.
Energy output.
Propulsion. Weapons.
The ship will connect to an open edge.
Like that?
X can mirror it. Okay.
Okay, shall we put
The survey lander
over there? Launch on the back.
can now conduct predatory surveillance. You feel free to experiment with different designs. We have a lossless reclamator, so you won't lose any resources.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Mirror with X. Can be mirror. A surveillance is symmetric, so that won't do anything.
But we have to be symmetrical. Game. Being symmetrical is important, game.
Safe design, I guess.
Mark 1.
There you
go.
Crew? Your command crew can go and aid. Only skill provide.
What? Select skill? A lot more details. What? What am I looking at? What? Uh-huh.
Fast and they're good for a general purpose weapon.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Mission?
Kona wants us to evacuate an outpost to establish.
Evacuate the outpost. Chicks! Wait, hang on.
Something's wrong. Why is it?
There you go. Why was
the chat from you so late on my...
Okay, for a moment there, the chat from you chicks wasn't appearing, but it seems to have appeared now.
Welcome, chicks.
Appearing? Okay. Is all chat from YouTube being doubled?
Hang on a second. Give me a second, chat. It is being doubled. That's not good.
Give me a second. Why is it being doubled?
It's so strange. Building setup?
What kind of building setup?
What are you trying to do? What do you need? Yeah, for some reason,
YouTube is being doubled on my
chat above my head. Why, I don't know.
Oh well.
Desk setup. Oh, what kind of desk is it?
Is it a
IKEA desk? Does it have a Okay, one very important thing.
Does it have an elevated position for your monitor?
Because that's very important.
Most modern desks don't have this.
Yeah, You got nuggies?
Ooh, nuggies.
You make me hungry. How dare you, Chad? How dare? I'm hungry.
Can you tell me anything about the ship that destroyed Maya Station? I want to go over ship design. How do I keep my ship from exploding?
Demonstrating many ships modules
Increases their efficiency. Weakens the overall integrity. It's too low. Ship will experience total hull collapse, which is bad. You get better modules, 2 types of modules. Directional deflectors. Ship substantially reduce directed damage. Bulk hits. High help also reinforced their neighbors, reducing damage taken. They stack. The module that connects to bulk hits from 4 sides. Better the one that connects on only one side.
Okay.
Anything I need to consider? High energy modules like plasma turrets and more powerful engines generate a lot of heat. They become somewhat less efficient when very hot. Not so inefficient they don't work, but they'll lower rate of fire, less thrust. 20% reduction in efficiency. You can minimize this by spreading high energy modules out on your ship, leaving open spaces next to them so they can radiate into the vacuum. Letting your modules release heat quickly and not leaving them too exposed to hostile fire. This becomes more of an issue with more advanced modules that consume more energy for their size.
Okay. All for now. Did I make the pasta? I ate the pasta. I didn't make it.
I went out to Chili's and got pasta.
Yes, I posted pictures on Discord.
One Alex drawer, he named kitchen tabletop, I don't know, name. 2 Adil's like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck
all that means. All I mean is that
I have my mouse and my keyboard down here,
and then
my monitor is on a second level.
Over here.
And that's my monitor
base. So that's what I mean.
You know, because it's really good to have your keyboard down here and then your monitor elevated.
It's good for your back because otherwise you're constantly looking down, and a lot of tables nowadays don't have a second layer for the monitor nowadays. You want some pasta?
I could make some pasta. I know how to make the real carbonara.
Learn from
Antonio Carluccio, yes. But it's been ages since I made it.
And technically I'm not allowed to eat pasta. So yeah.
The scampi pasta I had yesterday
was just a cheat day from Chili's. Okay, sorry about the chat being doubled above my head.
I don't know why YouTube chat is double.
It's really weird.
I don't know why that's happening. I assume Bodrix just has to fix itself eventually. You bought 2 monitor.
Okay, even more reason than to,
have the monitors be elevated.
Alright, exit.
Alright, let's
go retrieve some stranded scientists.
Also, yeah, turns out I really like the scampi pasta, although next time I'll probably go for chicken.
I think I like chicken more than shrimp with the scampi.
Go back to anything you see in the ship's log. Why am I... Shit. Shit.
Are they attacking the station? Hang on. We have to help the station.
Oh.
Ah. Radar coil device, whatever the fuck that means. We'll look it up later.
Wait, hang on.
I see that. Oh, there's two of you. Who's their imposter? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why chat's getting doubled.
Alright, here we are.
Scan planet.
Deploy survey team. What?
Aren't I supposed to retrieve the survey team? Oh.
Ground teams disappointed to abandon the outposts. They have been excavating the ruins of a civilization during the late period of the
Fallen Empire, whatever the fuck that is.
The team had just uncovered an artifact with markings similar to the great structure in space near Seleno. But they quickly and professionally evacuate the object and vital materials to the lander.
What?
What? Scientists? Quickly and professionally evacuating the object? What? Kind of. Okay, now you know this is fiction, chat.
Oh. Have the team return to the rape ship.
Okay.
Back to Selena.
Eager to learn more about the outside of it, you can order an analysis from the cargo tab.
Unanalyzed. Analyze?
Fall debris radius warp. Probably used to coordinate ship movements from a central location.
Alien device. Analyze. Transform geometric information from Euclidean space to analyze.
What? Navigation advice? Oh, okay. That. Yeah, okay, that.
Thank you, Mr. Scientist. Dock.
I kind of wish there was a animation for docking, but
Oh well.
well done, cutie. Given our shortage of Starcom vessels here, you and your ship will need to take on an outsized role for your experience. Okay. Until Starcom reopens the wormhole and sends reinforcements, establishing an outpost is a lower priority than strengthening our defenses. I'm authorizing you to make full use of the resources recovered from the outpost to outfit rape ship. I'll talk to our research chief about getting you access to the lab as well.
Uh-huh.
Unless there's anything else, I'll brief you on your next moves after you had a chance to upgrade raid ship.
I do have some questions. Why is all this wormhole universe stuff classified?
It's a fair question. A whole universe is a major discovery. We should want all Starcom divisions as well as civilian sectors studying this space. There was a lot of arguing among the division heads on this topic. The final decision, as I've been informed, was that if the initial 2-year research phase didn't uncover any serious threats here, Starcom would make a general announcement and expand exploration. I suspect recent events might change that timeline.
Okay. Milton!
Can you tell me about these Red Raiders? Did Commodore... I keep wanting to pronounce this as Kadra now. Commodore, you dropped the ball calling them Red Raiders. We should have called them Rouge Rogues. Okay, but besides that, their technologically a bit behind Starcom. I'm confident Cylano can hold them off, unless they come at us with bigger ships in much bigger numbers. Seems unlikely they were made by whoever destroyed Maya's station.
Can't be a coincidence, right? That
some mysterious ship came through immediately after I opened the wormhole.
And the only reason the wormhole was open is because these guys have been attacking you?
I want to go over ship design. Explain energy systems. The bridge has a small built-in reactor to provide some power generation reserves. Beyond that, installing a reactor module will generate more power. You can also install batteries, which store excess energy. This can be useful if you need a lot of energy in a short period of time. How big of a ship can I build? The ship's class and maximum size is determined by its bridge, although some technologies can modify it. You can probably not measured in hexes. A scout class ship can only have about 24 hexes. 24 hexes.
Okay.
Any tips on planning? Resources are pretty tight here. If you set the shipyard to design mode, you'll be able to design the ship you want, even if you can't afford to build it right now. You can then save the design as a blueprint. This also lets you set it as a design goal if you find a faction that's willing to trade with you. You can see exactly how many resources you need when trading with them.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we already read that.
All for now.
Okay, so he wants me to upgrade my ship. We definitely need more reactors. 45 aluminium and 4 platinum. If I remove it...
Okay, so, like
they promised, the fabricator is lossless, so I can keep moving, selling, and rebuilding shit, and I won't lose anything.
That's good to know.
Separating zip module, some reinforcement effect. Nearly equivalent to empty space. Nearly equivalent to empty space for thermal dissipation purposes.
Okay.
Okay, armor propulsion, we can't take any of that yet. We have a plasma walk 1, but we don't actually have enough energy generation to maintain firing those peak draw. Yeah, look at this. Of all weapons and engines, it's that high, and energy output is only that high, so we need more reactors.
Let's create a backup reactor.
And okay, that has given us enough energy output that we can fire more often than we can fire faster than we drain energy. Yes, that's good. I'm gonna put another lander here, and we could put another plasma gun.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know.
Yes, I did. Question mark. Uh. Hmm.
Okay, I can see my speed and everything going down.
Interesting.
Void control surface wings increase the vessel speed in deep space, so-called void effect.
Interesting.
Turning and lateral thrust. Engine. Impulse thrust for a ship. Larger the ship, the more thrust is needed to maintain a particular speed.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this for now. Because there's the best I can get with my current resources.
We have more energy. We have
Another plasma turret. Speed has gone down, but oh well.
okay.
Who the hell are you?
We spent the past 6 months studying the nearby artifact and
Looking for clues to its operation on nearby planets. Commodore Yu has just notified me that for defense reasons, we're redirecting our priorities on empty place, my lab, and at your disposal. Incidentally, there's a figure of speech. You're not to break anything. Why do you think I might break something? I've reviewed rape ship's logs. Let me say there's been a lot of explosions around you. Well, fuck you too, bitch.
some of those explosions weren't directly caused by us.
There have been 0 explosions in this lab and I want to keep it that way. Well, fuck you then. Given my new directives, the object uncover has given us some research data you can put to work. If you'll meet me in the lab, I can educate you on our facilities.
Will do. Research?
This interface shows research technology.
Blah 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 blah. I recommend at least researching turbo thrust. It'll speed up your exploration significantly.
Uh, uh, uh,
Oh god.
oh god, what is this tech chi? Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay. Uh, uh,
Penning cage? The fuck is that?
uh,
What? Tractor beam splitter? Universal translator, sensor calibration? Well, she recommends turbo thrust. Okay, so I can at least look at the damn thing. Research. Impressive you didn't break anything. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna break your ass if you keep this up. Plasma? Per unit of energy of our plasma bolts by 15%. Range of our plasma weapons. Speed of plasma weapons. Turn rate. Increases accuracy. Interesting. Increases energy production rate. Max energy reserves by 7. Battle. Brief surges of ship repair, particularly useful for keeping systems operational during combat. Every crewman with at least one tactics increases plasma turret accuracy and plasma fire rate. Additional skill levels are the same as it provided to me. Every crew member with at least one observation increases their detection range. At least one tenure increases repair rate. One astral. Biomen will quickly stabilize themselves. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god! Wait, no, I didn't want to do that! Fuck! I was gonna sneeze! No! Oh fuck! I'm gonna do research. Yeah. This. Oh well. I was gonna get this instead, but oh well. Oh well. Fuck me, I guess. Alright. Exit. Report to operations. Well, fuck you too! If Rape Ship is our only vessel in this space, you need a full command crew for maximum efficiency and to conduct planetary surveys. Some of the team members you evacuated from the outpost have volunteered. They've been added to your crew roster, which you can review at any time. They're admittedly a bit green, but I think with some experience they will be officer material in no time. Speaking of experience, we've detected some ship movement around a nearby gas giant. There's also appears to be some activity on the surface of one of its moons. I want you to check it out. The ships have similar energy readings as the Red Raiders, so use those resources to get Rape Ship ready for combat. Will do. I have no idea what any of these skills do. Aiden. Anomaly skill checks provide advice ship operations. Personnel maintain ship and conduct repairs. Select a skill to learn more details. Okay. Study alien language to culture. Officers with high xenoculture are better able to understand alien motivations and make inferences from the artifacts. This most frequently used skill for insight and skill checks during anomalies. Improves tactical skill checks increases likelihood for it, such as those involving hostile actions. Tactics officer's skill also improves target selection when using plasma turrets and auto fire. Improves observation skill checks, increases the likelihood of engineering. Engineering skills increases the likelihood of engineering insight during anomaly surveys. I'm eventually going to
learn all of this.
I have a feeling getting all of this will be really good.
I need research points for this. Biomed?
Likelihood of insight related to life sciences, biology, and medicine.
Astral science?
Special insight related to planetary and astronomical sciences.
Okay. Time to rename crew chat. Let's see.
Let's see here. This guy is good at xenoculture.
And let's see here. Do you guys want to be in a crew? Can I name some of the crew after my friends and
can bring you guys in after
this?
Actually, hang on.
Tactics, okay. This is gonna be yes. Neminos,
Because
pro esports.
wait, no, hang on.
There you go.
This is really good in astroscience.
Cass is a bimbo.
I want to bring Cass in, but
Cass is not going to know any of this
observation.
astral science. There we go.
And
Hmm. Okay. Xenoculture.
Biomed.
Hmm. There we go. This will be
My jackal.
and okay.
You know what?
This will be you guys. Le chat. There you go.
Nah, the names are displayed like that.
God damn it. Okay.
Uh,
There we go. Perfect.
surely you guys won't die a horrible death, right?
Teehee.
Investigate the planet where activity was detected, tracked on map.
Okay.
Watch your energy levels though.
Mm-hmm.
Mouse 2.
Oh, that smells too.
Oh,
Hostiles incoming. Fuck you.
ah.
Come here.
Ah. Okay, I think I'm learning that my aim is dog shit. Maybe I should put maybe I should put the guns on auto fire.
How the hell do I do that? Yeah.
Auto fire.
I'm sure the autofire won't be worse than me, right?
Oh,
Oh yeah. The autofire is definitely better than me.
because I was about to fly into whatever that was.
Survey team, go. Partially buried in a ring-shaped artifact, roughly
100 meters.
in diameter. Does that look like a warp gate to you, Chan? While the technology is advanced, the structure shows sign of a design in progress, suggesting this is an experimental device.
Names are displayed like that? Okay.
Hang on. The rocks in dirt nearby have undergone zero oxidation, so it was excavated quite recently.
Observed, while the structure is much too large to transport, there's gold connectors leading to what appear to be data storage components. Provided power, it might be possible to access this data.
Access the data.
Oh no! The process turned out to be surprisingly tricky. The artifact reacts to energy from the lander in unexpected ways. While trying to compensate for unpredictable fluctuations, a sudden surge badly burns Commander Lucky. Despite the injuries, he was able to capture most of the artifact's data before the feedback loop fried the alien device. Okay.
Get back up here.
Buried. Exotic mathematical description of what space, possibly a coordinate system?
Okay, hang on.
Okay, so I need you guys to...
Hmm. That's fine. I'm fine with this.
Wait, no.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
There we go.
Alright.
Why can't I rename?
Actually, no. She's
Hideous. Fuck that. Since we're here,
Scan the planet. Okay.
let us hit.
Can I plot a course?
Control like autopilot.
Direct autopilot?
Okay. Hmm.
Wait, hang on. What is that?
Something here. Massive artifact. Oh, okay.
It's nothing.
Command stalking. We're back. I've had an opportunity to examine the object all post team found. As suspected, the nearby artifact is a wormhole generator. The object we found allows us to communicate with it. The last piece of the puzzle I deduced from your team's investigation of the buried ring. Coordinates are encoded as mathematical formula describing warp space. Knowing that particular formulae for a location acts as a kind of a key. My hypothesis is that with input this formula into the wormhole generator, you'll generate a wormhole to a distant point in space. We, meaning you, should test this hypothesis by activating the nearby artifact and entering as well.
And I presume that we can come back?
Best case scenario, yes. Worst case, you end up light years away and have to check back in normal space. And I'll have the lab back to myself. Be sure to pack some extra food.
Oh, for now. Do you actually want us to go across the wormhole and possibly get stranded? The archaeological team has reported your findings to me. The nearby ring artifact that Dr. Rama says can be used as a transport gateway was built by an entity or culture referred to as the Remnants. The technology may aid us in reopening the wormhole from outside. In any event, it's far in advance of anything we have. To investigate the endpoint of this gateway. If you can find the source of these Red Raider ships, neutralize them if possible. But your top priority is to find any similar remnant artifacts or technology.
Dr. Rama seemed less than 100% certain that would be a return gateway on the other side.
Nonsense! Whatever her fault, she wouldn't have signed off on the mission if she thought the risks were too high. Was there anything else?
Are you sure about that? Well, what if she just wants us to, go away and be lost forever?
Least expected value. Okay, well...
We want this because we want resource drops? Alright.
Let's go to the shipyard and see if we can do anything.
Another engine.
Okay. Eventually I'm gonna have to just redesign this ship, but we don't really have much right now.
Yeah, I'll leave it as is for now. Equation. Let's see if the gateway will take us there. It'd be a long walk in normal space.
Some locations on the star map way.
Why to zoom out to see? Oh, all the way over there, huh?
Wow. What have I just done? Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Oh, I went through the gateway, no wonder.
Come here. Ah.
Okay, note to self. Buttons still work even if I'm
in the map screen.
Oh, god damn it. Is there a way to zoom?
Okay, hang on.
I need a different way to zoom out besides the mouse wheel because the mouse wheel is garbage.
Okay. There we go. There we go, so much better. No, anomalies detected.
Huh.
A red star.
Oh,
Incoming. So everything go. The anomaly is a titanium crash sphere.
designed to slow and protect small survival capsule during an emergency landing.
They were perfectly in this case, but I'll give myself sustained critical injuries prior to ejection.
The body has been reduced a little more than a skeleton. All the team was able to sustain the biped with 2 arm-like appendages and 3 ocular cavities.
Structure.
Depends on injection.
Interesting.
Distress beacon stopped broadcasting some time ago, but a snippet of the message is recovered by the Universal Chancellor default attack group. Course to avoid retrace drone production site.
Get back here. What is that? Structure generating local magnet.
Negative Higgs.
What?
It's principle for long distance travel. Why is it dragging me towards it?
Should I be worried?
Oh shit!
Where are we going?
Okay,
Hang on,
oh shit.
wait, that's a big ship.
There's a big looking ship.
Hang on. Oh!
It's a really big looking ship.
I don't know if we can tackle that. Let's fucking leave. Let's just get out of here.
I hope.
Help? Those ships don't know how to follow through wormholes.
Can I scan the star?
Hang on. Okay, just because. Just in case. Just in case. Something happens if I get too close to the star. Okay, the ship is burning. Okay, time to leave. I guess I can't get anything if I'm too close to the star.
Potential threat in range.
Oh. God, how much does this thing take to die?
Going for another attack run.
Okay. Oh.
South magnetic pole.
Not to do any, but what is this in the planet's magma? What? Only South Pole?
There's little of interest in this methane-cooked planet. The most advanced life form is a grass-like fungus.
Sometime in the last few centuries, someone fell with this wet rock. Half-sunk a gunship.
Although nature stripped away many resources, some turrets still have
Yttrium. Is identify the source of these tags. We should investigate nearby sectors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I see how much research points?
We have 120. We should go back and
spend some research.
Aha.
Interesting.
One more pull this in. Solves an equation and redefine relationship between two points space. Amazing!
Yeah.
Whatever that means. Anything you can tell me about this star? No? Okay.
Get us to Selena.
I'll try to take advantage of Varsna.
Fast travel phenomenon we discovered to find the quickest route.
So that's how we ended up there. Bitch. We can...
Take the direct route.
Okay. Research.
Okay, we want this.
Increases chance of finding artifacts. That's good. Stabilize themselves.
Increases repair rate.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Brief surges in repair. Shared perspective.
Okay.
We're gonna do all the officer training first because this just buffs our crew.
See anything I can do here?
Light bulkhead. Eventually I want to...
Expand the ship some more, but...
For now, well... Because I can't do what I want to do, I'm gonna keep this as is, I think.
Unless...
Yeah, no, I can't do what I want to do yet, so we'll keep gathering resources.
And eventually we'll get more.
Yeah. So what do you learn? Belief it serves a similar purpose to the wormhole stabilizers. Not powerful enough to equip a wormhole to our universe, but it can create local bridges. Whoever constructed it was technologically very advanced. These gave way to start speeds much more efficiently than our stabilizers. Possibly we can find more artifacts like this. We could open a wormhole home from this side.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Hi. Stargoon. Yeah, hi, Lost Petal. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to learn how to play this.
The wormhole gateway there, orange star there, red star.
White star, flinger. Flinger. Okay, let's go. Hope you're doing well. Did any of you guys play this? At all? Because I'm fucking lost. Okay, let's try to go through this jump gate, whatever, fling a mass drive, whatever. Oh, hi there! Ah. Shit. He outranges us. I'm not sure if we can beat him. Shit. Oh! Okay, I think we can slowly whittle him down that way. As long as all crew keep repairing. Okay, we're doing very well. Okay. What did we get from him? Fixed accelerator.
For a fixed plasma weapon. Able to research building it ourselves.
Oh, okay. Similar to it was designed for fixed gun, longer range and more power.
So, I doubt I'll ever use this, but we'll see.
We'll see. Alright. Let's conduct some surveys.
New mission added to log?
Investigate nearby sectors.
Oh, this.
Fixed guns. Alright. Let's see here. It's a star.
There's a binary. Wait, are those
Hostiles coming at us. If they're...
Oh shit.
Lots incoming.
The difficulty seems quite easy so far.
Should I increase the difficulty, chat? It seems easy. Should I increase the difficulty, chat? I could give it a try. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me, chat, right? I'm sure I'll be fine.
Anomaly found.
17 go.
Just more numbers? They do more damage to us?
And there's more enemies.
I hate that both the additional damage and the enemy numbers are both tied to a single difficulty slider.
But let's see. Let's see.
Wreckage from a ship with now familiar red and yellow markings scattered across the floor. Besides some aluminium, debris is mostly unremarkable.
Based on this debris?
These ships are likely autonomous drones.
Alright. Get back in here. Yeah, I would have preferred if...
Wait, hang on. Can we get anything by approaching the star?
Let's see. Nope. Then... Okay, let's get out of here. But yeah, as I was saying...
Enemies do more damage, and...
There's more of them. Oh yeah, that's so much more damage to me.
But it's fine.
I'm sure we could take it.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, repair.
Right, it was
Slightly on fire, but it's fine, we'll repair.
I can slowly whittle them down.
I wonder if the enemy can repair as well.
I probably can, TBH.
Okay, let's see if the fire goes out. If the fire goes out, then the enemy can also...
Oh yeah, they're also repairing.
Good to know. We need more range.
I wonder if the components of my ship can explode.
Oh, you mean... Oh, there's no anomalies. Heh. Alright. Strong magnetic field. High concentration of rare earth metals in the core. Whoa.
Nice.
Once we're done scanning all the planets in this sector, we'll head back and get more upgrades.
Oh.
How's he not dead yet? Okay, one down, one to go. Oh. Okay, now as I was saying, need to continue the survey.
Not sure where all these bad guys are coming from. Let's see.
Does the autopilot know to go around the sun? Seems like it. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Okay. Smart bitch. If she didn't know how to go around the sun, I would have probably tossed her into the raid room. Here we are. Found something.
Planet was home to a late pre-industrial civilization.
Based on radiological dating. Plentiful sources of text for the University Translator.
Dominant theme is the imminent return of a celestial emissary.
Description very varied, although a consistent element is a long blue trailing veil, suggesting it could be a comet.
What happened to them?
Later surviving texts are more confused. Difficult to discern religious beliefs and scientific observation.
Textual record is incomplete, but it appears the civilization's collapse was very close to the arrival of the emissary. There was a dramatic polarization of cultures as to whether it was a good or bad omen. Linguistic conflict symbols suggest the culture might have been starting to collapse before the emissary arrived.
Interesting. No anomalies?
Aye.
Annex. Nothing.
The fuck is that? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Hello? Are you friendly? Should I go closer? Hello? Last time I just confirmed it's known as void distortion. Okay, let's go back to Serrano Station. Autopilot is there. Captain needs to pee.
Chat.
Watch the view screen for me.
If I come back to a destroyed ship, I'm blaming you.
Okay. Here back, John. Okay.
Oh shit! Hostiles! Fuck! Fuck! Hang on! I don't have my stuff on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Cruise control. Cruise control. Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Yeet. Hi. Hi. Did one of them die already? Okay, one down. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go? Did it fuck off? Might have. Right, let's get out of here. Hello? Can I help you? Can I hail the vessel? Oh, damn it. I missed a chance to hail the vessel. And it's flying faster than me. Ah. Any suggestion for obtaining the race? Some parts can be obtained from ship debris. There's vehicle lock involved. So my catastrophic collapse isn't very high. Alright, that's all for now. Right, research. Let's get us some more research. Increases battle station recovery speed. Interesting. Okay, we'll do battle station recover training for increased recovery speed. Alright, let's see what do we have here. Okay, let's see, how would I want to put a ship together?
How do I want to do this?
Bulkheads reinforce everything around them.
So
I want to. I'm trying to.
imagine in my head how I want to put together a ship.
How does this look?
Like so, huh? Yes, I know.
Get the fuck out of here!
Ew. Can only put it on one side? Fuck off.
Oh, that costs titanium.
Interesting.
Decisions.
I really don't have much to work with right now. The biggest limiting factor are the bulkheads. Interesting. God, my max speed is so low now. We need more propulsion. The problem is this lander.
If I didn't need to put a lander somewhere, then I
could put the land on the front. It'd be super exposed though. I still don't know what happens when things explode. Damn it. But what if... What if I... Okay, hang on.
if I do this,
Okay. Put mini deflectors like so. And then... Hmm... No, it would look awful. The fact that this needs to be connected like that is really annoying. I'd have to build an asymmetrical ship. Unless... Unless I do something like this. God, the asymmetry is killing me! It's asymmetrical and it's fucking killing me! No, 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 fuck no, no, I refuse to sacrifice on the symmetry.
No.
No, 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 no.
Should boost repair and reduction and
Efficiency of damage components.
press B to activate. Rather than B.
fuck is Alpha 1?
Next power, previous power.
Down, activate power up.
Shields. What?
Shields, battle stations.
I think. Can I read behind that?
Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Save the rape ship. Let's go.
Aye.
Let's see here. Autopilot.
Here.
Eventually, I will.
Hang on. Okay, battle
Stations. It's on cooldown now. I don't know, yeah, what we just picked up, but we'll look at it later. How's this ship looking?
Front is on fire, but it's fine.
Wait,
Did it? Did it?
did it? Fucking ran away?
Oi! Oi!
No, don't you dare leave!
Get back here!
Motherfucker!
Is he running?
Fuck you, asshole!
Ugh. What do we have in our cargo?
Fix the barrel.
Power fix similar to a design for a fixed gun. Yeah.
So fix barrel, fix accelerator.
Guess we just keep researching it.
Captain needs coffee after that. Paint my chest. Okay, let's go. Toss me. Where are we going? Hello? Anyone home?
To account for what metric we're using is void drag on this.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hang on. What's that? Was we able to research building this weapon? Oh, okay. Survey team, go.
High atop a volcanic peak, dense silver deposits lie a few hundred meters below the surface. There is no doubt the team will be able to access some, although how much of the deepest veins they can reach depends on how skillful. Depends on skillful reading of the lander's seismograph. Hang on a second.
My ears are itchy. Foxley, go. Cadet Foxley's directs the
lander drill to the most accessible deposits, but it's clear the practical drill skill needs practice.
Well, see here.
Got a couple of planets around. There's a flinger there.
More planets over there. Then, right. Autopilot is to that.
Kind of wish that the ship wasn't so small on the screen, but
Oh well. Hello there. Anyone home? Found something.
the structure appears to be intermittently outpost with cramped living quarters and a communications array.
Search the structure.
Nothing really of value, but Luckyter notices that the waste recycler is jammed with a magnetic memory disk. Able to recover several log messages regarding mineral transfers and one interesting entry. Expect increased raw material orders from both Enemion and Kernan factions by I recommend the system. Early access and low profile, not well known to other message is followed by what appears to be another set of gateway coordinates.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big planet. Gas giant.
Oh.
Wait, is he running?
Is he actually running?
No, fuck you! Get back here!
Oh shit!
There's another one!
Why? Stop running, you assholes!
Keep on him! The other guy. Are you still running?
Yeah, we can't catch him. Damn.
Oh god damn it. More incoming.
This moist planet is mirroring early genesis of life on Earth. Very simple single-cell organisms are aggressively converting anaerobic atmosphere into oxygen-rich one.
Whoa! Why, Jackal? Investigate, please.
After several occasions, Jackal quickly announces that there's nothing to learn yet could be found first year exploratory exploration textbook. The search is a complete waste of time. Side effect of organism biology concentrates deposits on yttrium.
Get back to the ship. Hurry. We have incoming. Ah. Okay, I'm happy we got battle stations.
Now, this planet also had a survey location.
And a gas giant somehow. The fuck are we looking at?
Silvery balls bob in the clouds like buoys. After capturing one with a microcheck, the cadet Lucky is surprised to discover no advanced technology or technology of the kind. The spheres are thin films of aluminium less than a centimeter in thickness filled with helium-like balloons.
Eh?
How the hell could this be naturally occurring?
Wait. Hostile contact?
Is he keeping an eye on us? It seems like it.
Well, we can't chase him down, so just keep an eye on him.
Cluster discarded cylinders with curious bite markings lying next to portable aluminum broadcast antenna. The antenna is still broadcasting. Possible expletive didn't realize activation started as soon as the seal was broken. They're not familiar with guild seals. Opening one makes some sense to check what you had. But why all after the first started glowing? I at least think before opening the next one. Second Legion should have known better. Still have the verification report certifying late fallen empire. Probably no market for in it nanites, but I'll bring them with me. Stick around to disappoint the buyer.
Yeah.
Now experience enough for promotion. Gains one proficiency in the expertise to get additional 6 free promotion points to you however you deem fit.
Huh?
I see.
Huh. Well?
I would want to buff each person's main skill, wouldn't I?
Is that bad? I don't know.
Especially since
I have 6.
Okay, let's analyze this artifact. Decorations are connected to an array of interior sensors with cryptographic network, possibly a mechanism to visually ensure the contents are not tampered or replaced.
Oh,
Okay, that's a lot. Ship appears to be badly on fire, but I'm sure I'm fine. Okay,
2 down, 2 more to go. One more.
where's the last one?
Why? Why, motherfucker?
Where'd you go? Oh, he's running?
You better run, bitch.
So here's one of the most natural shapes. See, for example, every planet of the... Yeah, but
Those are aluminium balls filled with helium. I don't think that's natural.
it's a fairly recent battle between the Red Raider ships and some unknown victim.
What wreckage has been salvaged?
Whoever cleaned up either was in a hurry or couldn't haul much.
Oh!
Yeah, grab the loot and let's get out of here.
No pulse log. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. We're going back to
Kalina Station.
Let's go. That Raider is still shadowing us. But we can't catch them. The ship is too slow. We need to upgrade the ship before we can catch up to them. It's kind of weird that the void effect goes down on the UI, even though technically more void effect means faster, and we're going to be able to add fins to, I don't know what, counter void effect, or is it to increase void effect of away from players? I need to figure out how the components are meant to work together, because I don't understand what the void wings exactly what they do. Do the wings like make me fly faster with void effect, or yeah, it's a bit strange. Hang on. Simplify the battlefield. Alright.
Come on. Good job.
Okay, I definitely need to put more armor up the front.
We'll do that. I'm trying to picture the ship in my head that I want to build. Oh. So I turned out the difficulty to max and we're still destroying them. I wonder when the game gets hard.
In before the game suddenly throws like huge bad guys at me and I die screaming. Here we are. Rape ship has uncovered more scientific data than I expected from you. To enforce this data seeding waiver, whenever you return with sufficient new research material and have time, I want a one non-urgent question. You're a bitch, you know that? Was that a thank you? No, an optimization. That wasn't much of a question. I'll allow one more. Aren't planets and stars usually a bit more spread out? One thing I'm not good at is parsing other people's jokes. I'm assuming that was a human's way of asking about the Barrel Newtonian projection? The holographic interface by which you perceive your ship's space is a projection of Trillian space, which most humans have great difficulty visualizing. The Barrel Newtonian projection is the most common representing space-time curves for navigation. The fuck does that mean? I've heard it derisively called the Mercator projection of space. In some ways it's accurate. It distorts some objects for facilitating navigation, but it's inaccurate since the Mercator projection does nothing to temporal vectors. Admiral Desjardins is famous for saying, I don't care if the sun looks smaller than the Europa station as long as my ships don't fly into either. Ah. AKA, what we're saying isn't to scale. Okay. Bye-bye. Each crew member with at least one bioman increases battle station. I see, so I want to give everyone one level in something.
Is that it? Okay. That's good to know. Hmm. Okay. Now, shipyard.
Mission.
Uh,
I have a new weapon design, don't I?
fixed gun.
Yeah, I researched it. Oh wait, no, do I need to?
There it is. Fixed guns.
Action and mountain, but have longer range and more power than plasma.
Turrets. Okay. Hmm. I have a feeling that I don't want.
Either way, I'm gonna get all of this.
And then later on branch out.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be using fixed guns a lot unless I want to build a broadsider.
I'll think about it. Xenos, I think it is. I think it seems like it. Question mark.
Seems like they are. But okay. We want to put hull and armor reinforcement up the front.
So,
let's have a look. See, she'll have a lot of aluminium to play with, but titanium not much. Armor, I need iridium, and not much on iridium either.
hmm. Hmm.
Trying to figure out how to do this.
Hmm. No matter what, this goddamn survey lander is causing me problems. Hmm. Yeah, I can't rotate the engines. The engines have to point backwards no matter what. Hmm. This looks like it's a really bad idea because
the bridge is exposed from the front.
God, that looks awful. Also, I don't have enough for an extra engine.
No.
No, no. Fuck.
Why?
Why is this? Why is this game?
Uh, How much weight does...
Oh, light buckets at the same weight. Uh. Oh. Ah.
This could work.
Question mark? Yeah, that's so much weight, but
Eventually?
we need more batteries. We need.
We need more armor.
Yeah. Unless.
That still leaves the bridge.
Fully exposed. Yeah, this is Rape Ship Mark 3.
Let's try it out. I guess it's gonna be even slower now.
I don't have enough to put 2 more engines.
And I refuse to have a lopsided ship.
Fuck that shit. Okay, so.
We want everybody to have at least one of everything.
And. Yeah,
I wonder how many levels.
all these characters can get.
At least have all of them have at least one biomed.
So that, you know.
Wait, hang on. Let me look this up.
Crew
Level.
max. Uh,
Two base for the bus crew members thrown into. Okay, so apparently, you have enough points to get
quite a lot of skills into everything. Okay, good to know.
It's still gonna take a while for me to get one in everything.
But, oh well.
Apparently, I need 2 in Astro. Why would I need 2 in Astro?
1 biomet.
1 in Astro. Engineering. Observation.
Tactics.
Yeah, there's something in here that requires 2 to activate, and I don't know what.
Maybe this? Oh, either way. We're gonna get this, and we'll get this. And
We'll have all of the crew training stuff. And gateway coordinates added to navigation computer. We're not gonna go there just yet.
instead, we're going to explore.
I'm gonna go here.
And explore that place. What are you?
Oh well, I mean, I guess there are aliens. Greetings, we are the Gorir. We have my contact with your representatives of Selenia. Are you Commander Cutie of Rape Ship?
Yes, that's correct.
We understand you are exploring in space. We too are seekers of knowledge, but we have been here much longer. We're happy to share our learnings and hope you will share with us.
What kind of knowledge are we talking about?
Do not worry, nothing so grotesque as military seekers, weapons, or technologies. Naturally, we understand all races keep these close. Our space is full of mysteries of ancient histories and wonders of peculiar nature. Anything you deem safe to share.
Information about breathing methods? That'd be nice.
Wonderful, we too are happy to share what we know.
Can you tell us about these remnant artifacts?
Wondrous things. All of course know of these great gateways used by the fallen empire to maintain control, whose shiboles, whatever, are now jealously guarded. Most say the empire built them. It is true that the empire was capable of great things, like these flingers that connect local systems, but we believe the gateways are much older. We've heard of other artifacts much larger and with their own secrets, giant devices of limitless power, unbreakable yet broken vessels, worlds surrounding worlds, and more. If you find any such things, we hope you will share with us. The pre-translation structure suggests they have not just heard of some of these, but probably observed firsthand. We encountered a fast-moving object with a long trail. Do you know what it was? Ah, the emissaries. Some regard them as omens of good luck. There are other stories of travelers who follow them to their demise. Where those stories could have come from is as mysterious as the emissaries themselves. Such is the nature of superstition. We've detected them briefly on our senses. I suspect they may be pros of some kind.
We'd like to trade with you.
Silver. Deficit base privilege of wheels that privilege driven by the currency supply. Current supply, okay. It's see a reminder of how much resources we need to build modules by hovering over a resource icon.
Oh.
Ah.
it's good to know actually.
Interesting.
I have no idea what power interface energy cells and containment objects are used for.
I have not enough money. Oh my god.
Really? Okay.
I need one of these.
But getting one requires that much?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Survey lander, engine Mark 1, lateral thrusters. Okay, maybe I'll trade some
Some of these? Gold?
yeah.
We'll trade for some gold.
Trade for more gold, please.
Oh my god. Oh, it costs so much.
I need 5.
And I hope I don't regret this.
Peter trade. Use the fields and left addition and use silver as their reserve currency. So any excess profits cost will just our silver supplies. Any artifacts available for sale are listed on the right.
I don't know what these artifacts do. Hi, Charmy, welcome. Have you played this? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hang on.
Artifacts. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It seems people say that
It's okay to sell artifacts?
only one you need to keep are the jets. The jets, man.
All floating device without face for a secondary quest.
And the heat device.
Interesting.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, the game stops.
Playing music when you click away from it. That's not nice.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm making a mistake.
Chat. I hope I'm not making a mistake. Execute tree. Bye bye, all my silver.
I don't know what this artifact is.
Okay, hang on. Since we got the silver,
We're going to?
go back to the ship and
There we go.
okay. We have
Shift, there's armor from the front.
no, but
Not so much from the side, so we need to remember that.
okay. Yeah.
I hope I didn't make a mistake.
I hope I didn't make a mistake, Chad. Oh, it's so much faster now.
Okay.
Um,
Oh wait, the guy is patrolling around. I want to
let's see what your ship looks like. Hello?
Oh, so that was the ship I saw.
Okay.
What? How do I hit?
Oh, like that. Okay.
Okay, so I can eventually buy this. I just need to buy. Fine.
More silver. Got it. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Autopilot to this place.
We're going to be exploring that new region.
See, companies a region that can research trade analysis.
How much?
A premium traders are charging.
Oh, okay. Thanks, chat.
Alrighty then. We've scanned everything in this general area.
We're going to
Now travel through that flinger and see what we can find.
Hello? Any bad guys around?
Yep. Ooh, big one. Okay, yeah. We definitely have energy problems.
We need more energy. Oh yeah, huge energy problems.
We have a huge alpha though.
Okay, I eventually need to put some
Deflectors to shield the engines, but for now,
we'll keep it as is. Good job. Just a little fire on the ship, it's fine. We'll heal up.
scan.
No anomalies detected. Nothing really. Here we are.
Oh,
Survey team, go.
eons ago, some geologic event thrust iridium deposits up to the surface. Wind and erosion forces have carried away all but the hardest stone, leaving a few rich nodes.
Iridium. Mind if I do?
Hang on a second.
I need to check something. Hmm.
Excuse me.
No anomalies detected. This hasn't given us much at all.
There's some things out there in the middle of deep space, but we don't have wings yet, so I don't think I want to.
Explore them. Oh, does this flinger take us there? It does. Hello? Anyone home? Barely finding anything.
Who's that there?
Hello?
Halt! This area is off limits to unauthorized vessels. Depart immediately.
Can we come to some peaceful elevation where we can get the scientific survey?
Are you suggesting a bribe? An immaturity is payable by the bride! I warn you again, do not land on this planet. So some portion the comment was not literal. Maybe with the negotiate we can figure what they mean.
Do you know anything about the ship with red and arrow markings?
They are very recent rivals to this region. Like the peacock fly, they are annoying in small numbers. In large numbers, they will pick your carcass clean.
Okay. You don't want to. You don't want to antagonize themselves. We'll leave.
We're not gonna deploy a survey team. Will he get angry if I deploy a survey team here?
Is it just that one planet? Let's see. Is he turning around directly towards me?
The surface destroyed most salvage by reinforced hull.
That's a copper.
Analyze. Too badly corrupted to form matrix. Last few entries. Taken delivery of copper. For the Emir to engage their absence. Prepping attack by
Blah blah blah. Destroy
two ships and just not landing. Emergency landing. Is he angry at me? Nope.
Nope. Okay, seems to be
Sticking around only that planet, so maybe it's just that planet that I
should avoid. Anomalies.
One more gateway.
Oh, one more gateway here. Perfect.
Yay!
Now we can get here quicker.
Okay.
Give me a course there. I want to see what that. What's in there?
It's not too far, we should be able to get there reasonably
Quickly. We have company. Oh wow, there's a lot of them over there.
I'm not sure if we can beat that many.
Okay, take care of the scouts first.
Alright.
Back off. Unfortunately, we can only fight at full strength when we have battle stations up.
stations is almost up again.
Yeah, we definitely want battle stations to come off, cool down quicker. Okay, rounding actually does something.
Good to know.
We definitely need to do something about our lack of power.
Need more power generators.
Is he trying to pull back? Oh no, fuck you. You're not getting away. God, this thing is so tough. He's hurt bad now.
The only problem is that his friend is still here.
Okay, battle station's ready.
Come on, if we can take out one of them, then
The other one will be a lot easier.
okay.
One down. Uh, we're fine, Chad. Just a little on fire, it's fine. Okay. His engines are badly damaged. Can blast him from the ass. Ah, God. Is there more shit? They're still in one piece. Mostly. A little fire never hurt anyone.
The fuck is that?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Okay, maybe?
Maybe we should leave.
Cause,
Uh, there's a lot of bad guys here. Fire? It's fine. Just a little bit of fire.
but there's a lot of bad guys.
Oh, there's so many of them here.
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe
Maybe we'll explore this next time.
let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll be back. Fuck your assholes.
Are they?
Are they chasing me?
Yeah, are they actually chasing me?
Okay, maybe they left.
Okay, I want to see.
Where this flinger takes us. If I'm right, it should take us back this way. Yep, we're here.
Okay, autopilot me back to Solano Station.
There's that rocky R3 that hasn't been surveyed yet, but
There's a ship flying around it, and I have a feeling if I were to land a survey team on it,
the people there will attack me.
oh wait, hang on.
I want to talk to them. Hey, let me talk to you.
Can you tell about the Ermir? They are British mercenaries, trustworthy, but only have the most copper. We have had an occasion to deal with them, but prefer not to. Copper.
So, that's what they like. They want copper.
Thank you.
That's been most helpful. Okay,
we did not get any research points from that.
but
there was something involving
trade analysis.
relative pricing of resources and trade relative to their base value. Eventually want to get that, but for now,
we need to save up to get this.
and then we need to
get that. We need energy. Definitely need energy.
mission log.
And a better source of these attacks?
Gateway to coordinates added. Counter a race called Emir who wanders against landing on a planet you're guiding.
I have some question about my crew's training.
The command crew are most important system aboard starship. Blah 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 blah.
Should I focus on specialization?
No, on the crew. There are advantages involved. Blah 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 blah.
Officer training branch and research tree.
What skills do you think I should focus on? I would expect xenoculture, study of aliens.
The
More importance, less vital. Okay. Exploring an urban would be surprising if you did not encounter an unexpected use for a skill.
What do you think about this Goria?
Given our vulnerable position right now, I'm relieved that the second faction to have discovered location isn't aggressively hostile. I maintain some skepticism that their motives are purely scientific curiosity. For now, consider them a source of potential information, but with caution. Blah blah blah. Only these strict protocols regarding first contact are under mitigating circumstances they can be relaxed. The current circumstances are as mitigating as I've ever seen.
How should we respond to hostile?
My current directive here authorized to use all necessary force to defend Starcom personnel from immediate mortal threat, or to prevent death. Suffering of innocent lives at scale. Given the circumstances, I'm allowing you significant discretion. If we inadvertently initiated hostiles in another faction, can we repair relations? Accidents do happen. As a matter of practicality, most space-faring civilizations do not enter a state of permanent war. If two ships bump into each other or are shot across the bow, it was aimed a little too low. Time without hostility may heal those wounds. Words are louder than actions. What you say will be interpreted as deliberate star composition. Missteps over the comms channel will be harder to undo than those in open space.
Okay. Nothing for you. Enough.
Alright, what we need,
is this. Oh, no, this.
although having an energy battery would also help, I guess.
Um,
How much radium do I have? 2. Okay, I have enough radium to give my
engine some protection from the side.
That's good. I'm gonna put an energy battery here.
And then the survey lander. Oh, the back. There we go. Hmm. Okay. The rape ship Mark 4. There we go.
And right.
Let's get out there.
They say that they like copper, so that thinks thinks the Starliner wreck we found may have been on his way to bribe with copper in his hull.
well, of course. We've come to trade.
Ah. Oops. Oops.
Um,
Hang on. Did I use the copper?
yeah, did I accidentally use the copper?
Or did I just not have enough? Oh shit.
A little beer would be nice.
You gonna help or not?
I guess not.
Oh my god! God, there's so many of them.
Apparently they're not hostile to each other,
That's annoying.
but I guess it's good to know. Can you please shoot them?
Ugh.
Useless.
I'm kind of a little busy here if you
Can't tell.
God, they take so much to kill. Oh god.
Okay, we're good. Only one more ship left.
Oh, two more apparently.
Oops. God, those things take so much to fucking kill. Oh god, fucking damn it, okay. Now there's one more somewhere. Where the fuck is he? Okay.
Okay, can we go back to?
Can I not please?
Did I accidentally use up my copper?
Oh, do I need to trade for copper?
I might have to trade for copper actually. I need 10.
I only have 8. Let me double check. Alright,
Does armor use copper? No, they use aluminium.
this.
Energy use copper? Yes, it does.
Okay, so I need 2 more copper.
Hang on. Is the exploration ship around here?
Maybe I could trade for some copper with them.
If they're not here, then I have to give up the copper.
No.
I have to give up my energy.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Damn it. Fuck.
Fine, let's give up the copper.
Maybe later I'll find a way to get it back. Alright. Set a course for... Yeah. Why? I'm here to trade. We need your services to help us deal with these red raiders. Compromise payment. See, our mutual friend did not describe your vessel accurately at all. We'll summon the fleet and dispatch this pestilential region. Trust you do not try to land this planet in our absence. Okay, here's the question. Do I land on the planet anyway? Hang on, let me look this up. Forbidden planet. Ah. Mm. Mm. The nominee not was promoted to the emir. Now we're buddies. Okay. They say do not land in our absence, but let me. Bye. Don't worry, we definitely won't dispatch a survey team while you're away. Definitely not. Oops, silly me. My hand slipped. The lander touches down a few hundred meters from an enormous pyramid. Its sides are segmented into regular protrusions, penetrating without shots as some interior cavities, but no obvious way. The team spends a considerable amount of time circling the pyramid, investigating its various facets before Ensign casts notices an opening in the face. The pyramid's door relies on temperature diversion with the outside. Gradual warming causes hydraulics to expand. It's designed to open up the later. Examination of revealed possesses sensitive hydraulic levers. Pyramid's interior is quite small relative to the outside. Team finds displays of various relics suggesting justification, civilization, electronic, incredibly high level engineering. Why ridiculous? Good idea. Enigmatic shapes, silver, gold. Half the team edition. Teehee! Sorry, my hand slipped. Oh well. Barely 10 units of copper is all it took to buy them to help us against the red ships.
It'd be nice if I could get the copper back somehow.
Oh well. Let's see here.
The defense platform is still online.
But we should be able to take it out. Done.
Gas giants are usually... This giant is mostly helium, suggesting the planet underwent partial fusion at some point.
A brown dwarf, I'm guessing. Still more hostiles.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh, wow!
Oh, okay. Get him, boys!
Oh, no wonder there's a huge station here.
Thanks for the assist. Yeah, that's a bad one, so I give you copper.
What looked like a small paste pot from lower, but it turns out to be a fully automated
Manufacturing facility.
tracks robots carry ore from one nearby hill into a refinery.
Partially assembled red radar drone is being assembled.
Judging from the erosion patterns from around the moor lines, the place was idle for a long time, only recently started activities.
Investigate carefully.
Numinous reconnoiters the area and plans are the part that will allow a quick retreat, but caution seems to be unnecessary.
The facility has no ground defenses.
Team is able to explore freely. The complex is all quite well maintained by robots of scarce sentience who ignore the team's movements. From inside they can see processed ore turn into advanced ship components. With the team's unfettered access to the systems, it seems like it should be simple to shut down production.
Shut down. Oh!
Identifies the main controller system. After a bit of tinkering, the machine stops.
Yeah, these waited.
Being able to help themselves to the process ore.
No copper though?
Mine needs copper. Annihilate the red Pygyak with us. That was an entertaining contract. Your copper is uncorroded. Watch this planet, shadow this diplomat, deliver this artifact, such dull chores. More copper but more dull. We'd like to trade with you. Copper if there's any excess.
We need 15 copper. We're getting a lot of aluminium, so
I guess it's okay for me to trade away a bunch of our aluminium.
pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, hello, emissary.
Are you friendly?
Can I heal you?
Apparently not.
You want me to follow you?
Oh wait, hang on. We have incoming.
Oh my god, we have a lot of incoming. Oh.
Why? They came from somewhere in that direction.
But
I'm not going to.
be investigating them now.
Let's get out of here. We got lots of copper.
Now we can get the
Energy battery we need.
Oh man, still need so much XP.
Oh, that's fine.
the Gormia here? Doesn't seem like it.
Alright.
I think
I want to move stuff around.
so. Hang on a second.
Instead of like this, I wanna do it like this.
So the bulkhead is on the outside.
And there. And then we'll have side panel armor
To protect the engines a little bit. We have more for more plasma weapons, but honestly we already like
running on so much. Not gonna do that more.
wait, hang on.
It has more wings.
The small wings don't have much HP though, so I think I want to put them elsewhere.
I'm gonna get a shot a lot. Hmm. Could put them in the back.
No, it wouldn't work. Increases
The ship's speed in deep space. They say. I guess I should put some. The fact that the half deflector is sticking out like that is so annoying.
but there's nothing I can do about it.
Hmm. Yeah, let's save this as.
Aye.
Enigmatic shapes.
With deep analysis, there are movable parts within movable parts.
Down to remarkably small scale. Seeming rules governing how interlocking shapes can move like a puzzle game.
Ooh. Missile guidance.
Oh, missiles! Yes, please.
That's one log entry found.
Possible source of ore.
Guided missile.
Okay, we need to find more guided missile parts.
I've just read Lieutenant Avery's mission report on the Raider factory. Excellent work. There's still an open question as to whether the appearance of these raiders was somehow caused by our presence, or is coincidental to it. But the important thing is the threat is less pressing. Again, good work by you and your crew.
Thank you, sir.
When Wormhole collapsed, Rape Ship wasn't the only Starcom vessel on the site. An archaeological research ship, the Aletheia, has been investigating nearby systems. She's well overdue. I want you to see what the delay is. It's a bit of a trek, I'm afraid. You may want to optimize your ship for deep space speed. Lieutenant Milton may have some suggestions. Is there anything else?
Milton!
Meters for deep space travel. I see you remember the basics of the trillion drag metric.
Yeah, remind me.
Pole's relativistic speed metric tends to bring ships out of warp. It's considerably similar to friction, although underlying physics is completely different. Effect is more pronounced near stars. Entropic distortion in the warp manifold. Consequently, our ship drives are more efficient in deep space, referred to as the void effect. Can boost the effect with void control surfaces sometimes called wings. Of course, having a good drive to mass ratio helps with most speed. Having very wide ship design increases void distortions, but this effect is fairly small.
Okay. Outpost log.
Okay, we're gonna check the outpost before we search for the missing ship.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm sure they'll be able to survive without us for a while.
They'll be fine.
Okay, research all crew skills.
There we go. Perfect. Now,
Trade analysis would be good.
we want better reactors, but I can't get that right now.
Thermal analysis. I think we'll save up to get trade analysis next.
Okay. We need a lot more iridium to build more armor pieces.
But we'll get that eventually.
Nah,
we don't need lots of thrusters. Right. Quite complex.
maybe Dr. Rama is just in to take a look at it.
Oh.
Dr. Rama, we have a puzzle piece for you. The universe has enough mysteries to keep my interest. I don't have time for toys and curios. If it's really confounding you, give it to Milton. Entertained by that sort of thing. Milton!
Please look at this puzzle box. It's not gonna transport us to meet the Xenobites, is it?
And there's a chair, but it's true. I'm quite fond of physical puzzles.
Probably why I gravitated to ship design. I'll take a look at it in my spare time, of course.
That's it?
Well, fine.
Fuck you then.
In before, the next time We see him. He's become a Cenobite. Okay, I want to explore that. Let's go. Where are we? Ooh. Lots of stuff here. Let's start by scanning the planets. The young asteroid field formed when a moon or planetoid broke up. There may be some relevant. This comet high density. Okay, I hope that comets are going to like crash into us. An old refinery converted to a trading outpost sits in a wide crater. A cluster of furry bipeds greet the survey team of a variety of resources. Quickly becomes the pricing as a healthy margin built into it. A trading outpost. They trade in aluminium, okay? Oh god! Yeah, huge fucking margin. Okay, glad to know that you guys are here. We will, very reasonable. They don't look reasonable in the slightest. Smash into my ship at some point. I just know it. Picked up some stuff in the cargo hold, didn't we? Ancient calculator. It's a primitive computer used for predicting the orbits of celestial bodies, just like the anti-Kythera mechanism, except it's electronic and in space.
And
It's apparently buried in the asteroid field.
analysis shows that the markings are something of a hybrid between natural language and a machine language.
Object was used to instruct an AI?
And there's still more rocks there. I'm a little worried that
I'm gonna end up
staying here forever. Just mining rocks.
At least we're getting a lot of good shit.
There's a ship here.
Star Hauler.
Who are you?
Can we establish communications?
Hello? Greetings.
This is Star 3002. Carrying authorized cargo only. Our manifest has been locked with the trade guild.
I'm Commander Kitty of Starcom. Explorers.
That's good to hear. Is peaceful exploration a euphemism?
What would it be a euphemism of?
Give us your cargo or we become less peaceful, baby? You hailed us. Is this a shakedown dog?
No, but I'm not here to rob you. Also, you're hideous. Okay, maybe you could be tentacle monsters in some way. That could be fun, but I don't know. I have to see what the rest of you looks like.
Really? In that case, you should have been getting out of our way and letting us get on with this.
Castal, sorry. Where's Castal?
I'm not sure how our mutual universal translators have chosen to represent our organization name in your language. It is composition of a long list of prior organizations expressed in hydrogen. We have civilian cargo and passenger transport collective.
Are you traders?
Certainly not. We transfer pre-arranged goods and services between worlds. We cannot enter into any ad hoc transactions. Such would violate our agreement with our guild.
We would like.
Your ships seem awfully slow for transports. Astute if you've noticed. Many of our clients are suspicious of ships with military or espionage capabilities. Rather than deal with the delays of frequent inspections, we chose a strategy of conspicuous weakness. The increased margins more than compensate for ransom payments and flood.
Would you mind trading?
This is a trade guild setup? I told you we're only carrying authorized cargo, nothing off the books, nothing to trade.
Okay, bye-bye. Kitty guy in a paper bag. Well, here's the thing. If it turns out that, they form a wall of tentacles, then, that's fine too.
Also, I'm wondering
how much
shit could I find it?
Does this disappear? No, it doesn't.
Okay. Time to mine
everything.
Just because you never know what you might find. battle station anniversary. No threat detected, but the rocks! We need energy! God damn it. I guess we have to do this the slow way, since I can't battle stations. That's more energy. You too, game.
Hello, Mr. Comet. I hope you don't crash into me at one point. Every route.
You acquire more medals, yep. I don't really know what I'm collecting, but I'm just trying to get everything I can.
Yep, let's collect everything now. One more asteroid field. This one has a lot more.
Much bigger. Definitely need a bigger generator.
Wait, hang on. There's a rock way up there. You know, back when I played Eve,
Mining was never something I did.
this is so fucking boring. I was never one for setting up production lines.
I was more interacting.
And doing ops, fleet ops. Embrace the kind.
Yeah.
I have to be a miner.
Can't believe this game is forcing me to become
A miner. The only reason why this is going so slow is because our reactor can't keep up with the energy demand of the weapons.
I would, put the ship into battle stations, but
No! The game doesn't let me go into battle stations for the energy regen bar.
because there's no threat around.
Doesn't the game realize that the captain going insane due to boredom is a threat? It's a very real threat, you know?
So how are you guys doing?
Miracle eating pizza. Try to finish that one. Ah, pizza. I wish I could eat pizza. I'm actually getting a bit hungry, but I'm not allowed to eat.
So maybe
Later I'll go and get some, soybean? Just some soybean milk.
is it all done?
Seems like I mined this place out completely. Hello? Whatever the fuck you are.
Just
Fly past and doesn't even say what.
let's see.
Is there anything I can trade?
These are not worth it though.
These are, like, obscenely overpriced. Am I feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm just sad that I can't eat my favorite pizza and pasta anymore.
Well, technically, I allow myself pasta on cheat days.
Hmm.
Okay. Technically, I could buy one of these.
To build ourselves another reactor.
We really need another reactor.
Do I buy one of these right now?
Actually, wait, no.
No. I should. I should
Try to establish contact with one of the other
people because
they might have that available for sale and it'll be much cheaper.
so yeah. Short range radio transmitter.
Strange metal objects partially off the green sphere raised lifts verifies and expands our field of these guarding orange sphere. These objects contain instructions to both humans and a fairly advanced AI.
Uh-huh.
Alethea counted so working for the trade guild.
Okay.
Let us
Go back. We're going to
train you guys up a little bit more and then we'll try to do some trading.
Dr. Solano.
Let's see.
Milton.
You're still not done studying the thing?
Okay, fuck you then. Can you explain where we are? Assuming your question to mean this universe and not a complete collapse in your spatial awareness, we're in a universe that's separated from our own during the inflationary epoch, the remnant of the Big Bang, as it were. This is in line with our cosmological models, but all inflationary universes should become completely separate from ours immediately after they form. Which raises a very interesting question why this universe is being teletransported by quantum wormhole.
A wormhole which Starcom only expanded by our new wormhole stabilizers. This is a topic that would consume more time than would likely have spare in the near future.
Okay.
Research.
Now,
Train you guys in trade analysis, thank you.
no.
What do we work on next? We need energy production.
It's really important.
Construction of Mark II reactors.
Mm,
2 and 3 hex bulkheads.
there's a lot of things I need.
Fixed guns. More powerful, longer range, and more power than plasma turrets. Wave diffractor. Additional tractor beam.
Yeah, why not?
Quick, easy. Research. Do I want to immediately give us Mark II reactors? Or do I want to buff our plasma guns?
Decisions, chat.
Resistance of deflectors or construction of larger deflector modules.
Large bulkheads.
This is technically just a one-off unlock, so I should probably get this.
And then...
I don't even know if I'm going to stay on plasma weapons, so probably should not buff these yet.
Instead...
Allow simulation of ships' thermal generation for analysis. This unlocks new construction, so we'll get that.
Let's have a look-see.
We need Kyber Light for...
a reactor, so...
We're gonna try to buy that eventually, but for now...
Chat, I need to go to the washroom. So...
Neutronium. The larger buckets need neutronium instead of titanium.
That's unfortunate. Well, armor.
Aluminium, titanium, and iridium still. Alright.
Let
me go to the washroom real quick.
Yeah, back chat. Give me a 10-minute break.
I wonder what I should put on.
Yeah. I'll just put on some Gundam music.
Right. Yeah, back.
I'm back. I'm back. After I was in the washroom, I took the opportunity to go and get myself some soybean milk, and also made myself some green tea. Hope I didn't take too long. I bought a box of Itoin green tea. Hi, Perfect. Welcome. I just got back. I go wash and bake and then went to the kitchen after and green tea and soybean milk. You've got to be getting sick of that milk by now, lol. No, not particularly. Like I mentioned, soybean milk is a treat. Yeah. It's something that, you know, we drink just because, we like the taste. Even if I wasn't using soybean milk as a bit of a minor caloric intake as a meal replacer, I would still be drinking soybean milk. Because, yeah, it's a treat. We drink soybean milk as is here. None of that, I don't know what was that huge craze in the US for a while, where I don't know, soy or whatever, where they were selling soybean in bottles and with weird flavorings in it, and it was such a huge thing because it was a meal replacer or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing over there? My god. It's just a goddamn treat, jeez. US made soybean out to be such a huge thing. Alright, thank you, Gundam and SRW, for all the music. Alright. Let's see here. Now, I didn't have enough time to look at this properly just now. That requires so much goddamn iridium. Hang on. Planning mode. Oh yeah. Double deflector is... Oh, which direction towards damage? I see. Of which direction towards damage? Oh, cow. Okay. I hate this little thing here, but that requires 30 iridium. My god. Should drag the ship to the top of the template so I can go the rest of it evenly? I mean, technically, that's the bridge, and if this thing explodes, the ship instantly dies, so it's like, I don't want this to explode. I should be putting things in front of this, actually, but, I
also want to protect these things and these things.
so that's why I put them in the back.
Eventually, I will be expanding the ship outward.
Forward.
Now, here's the thing.
We have to come up with power.
Okay. We don't have enough for any of these. Those require neutronium.
Whatever those are. There's a lot of titanium.
How's the sexy harpy today?
I'm doing good. Just having a chill stream, learning this new game with you guys.
I think as soon as we find someone we can trade, we're going to try to buy neutronium and chirolite.
See how much we can get.
We definitely don't want to go to the asteroid miners because
I have a feeling those guys have massively upcharged their shit.
Okay. Let us head out and see if we can find
some people to trade with that's not
the asteroid miners.
Hello there.
Would you be willing to trade? Oh,
it's you guys.
You guys are here too? We would like to trade.
Let's see here.
Okay, neutronium is really expensive with these guys, so we don't want to buy too much neutronium from them.
PT is also really expensive.
Actually, they want a lot of PT. So selling PT to them would be really good. Okay, hang on. We know this guy is over here, so
let's see.
Let us travel there. Wait, hang on.
Contact. Those are straight up orcs. Yep, they are. Although, a little bit less warg, more, give us money or else we don't talk to you.
That's what they're like. Alright, travel here. Let's see. No context nearby. Okay, let's just do the trade that we can do first.
Wait, hang on. More incoming. Oh, I can't complain. Get a lot of good shit from them.
They seem to be coming from
Somewhere in here.
there might be a base somewhere in the cloud.
But in any case, we would like to trade.
Aye, we're gonna sell them some of these stuff.
Because they really want it, apparently.
In exchange,
We will get
one of these.
and alright.
Should I?
Try to buy one of these as well.
We could buy a gas grenade from them. Let's execute this trade first.
How many do I need to buy a gas grenade?
16.
And
Or a delicate device.
buy the gas grenade first.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Analyze.
Releases fast acting neurotoxin temporarily stuns most oxygen breathing organisms. I wonder if I could use that for something.
Uh-oh. Alright. Now that we have this,
Let's go back.
and need to redesign
The ship. We couldn't buy neutronium from the orc
faction because
it's really highly priced for them, so buying it from them would have resulted in a huge loss, so we weren't gonna buy from them. Instead we will,
let's see here.
how do I want to do this?
Cube does nothing but guns works every time.
I don't like Cube.
I'm trying to build something aesthetically pleasing.
No, this puts the guns forward and
You're very vulnerable if I put them there. So well, a bit of a stingray shape. I know. Cause some with guns like Necron chips.
a little bit, but I don't like the fact that the Necron chips
Or the crescent. The edges of the crescent bend forward rather than backwards.
that's like
Yay. No thank you.
I want the crescent to bend back.
Backwards like kinda like this. Yes.
And due to the way the
the whole bulkhead reinforce the things next to them. Due to the way that works,
it's better for me to
shape it like this.
eventually I will redo the design.
Once we have more space to play with, but
This will be Rape Ship.
Mark 6.
We have good energy generation.
We have it's all good. Wait, hang on. I just realized,
Is there any research we can do?
no, okay. Um,
I want to explore this central area.
to see if I can find where the bad guys are coming from. Right.
Autopilot me there, please.
Thank you. Yeah, remote god, do you see recently I had to play it?
Make use of ships, planets, side-to-side travel, orbit.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I'm like, how does that work? Did the DLC change, make it so that the entire endgame is different now? Because
It used to be the endgame of Inwell was
building a ship so you can escape the planet, but
what happens now that you can, freely leave the planet? Is the final ship defense battle still
like the and massive endgame survival mode that it is?
or
Has it been reduced slightly, or is it still a final, a massive survival battle, but
you can now do stuff after that? You know?
can be too far from plan because there's like. Oh, so what you build is just a planet skipper.
Is it? But the endgame spaceship is still like a full-on colony ship. I see.
That makes sense.
Mm.
I'm tempted to try to trade for iridium with these guys.
Although we need a lot to build.
The next set of deflectors, and it's like,
There's no way I can trade that much. There must be a better way for me to earn that shit, so yeah.
let's see.
So the course, there.
I'm gonna see what we can find. Tell me we're going to play air ship while we're on nice affair.
Hmm. Let's see if I can find anything out here.
There has to be stuff out here.
Considering the scout ship attacks keep coming from the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Hmm. Is there really nothing out here? Guess there isn't. Okay then. Let's
Go back here then.
we'll let the autopilot handle it.
It'll take us a bit, but oh.
I believe I've scanned everything here. Yep. All surveys have been conducted. There's a trader location there, but
We're not going to visit them.
everything they sell, as far as I can tell.
Yes. Wait, no. I do want to visit them because I want to see
If
there's anything that they sell.
that isn't horrifically overpriced. Are there more asteroids?
There are more asteroids.
Oh,
Do the asteroids regenerate?
question mark? Well, if they regenerate, then I'm just gonna grab some.
This needs so much resources anyway.
Whoa. Come here, you. These are all basic materials, but
I'm sure I'll find a use for them.
even if we're just trading them away. Five aluminium. Thank you. Apparently moving too fast prevents the tractor beam from locking on.
Good to know.
There's still some more asteroids in here somewhere. Now where are they? There's one.
Okay, apparently the
radar can't spot them. Exactly. It just knows that there's some still here. Yep. Those were it.
can't really find where the last couple of
asteroids are, but oh, it's fine. What is it a trailer? I want to see.
Okay, yeah. Everything is awful with these guys.
Okay, yeah, fuck these guys.
We're not doing any trading with them.
Yep, this fucking robbing us blind, I swear.
Is this the Zixstar traders?
Huh?
Flatters by using a language is confusing the translator.
Available for freelance work.
Commander Kitty, we have heard that Rape Ship explores many sectors even off the main routes.
We have a replacement delivery for a carrier that
It's gone missing. The destination is off our route.
is your Lance on hire.
What's the delivery? Medical supplies, nothing restricted. All above the table, as you say. The colony has had an outbreak of gallium crystal parasites, not dangerous to carbon life.
How much is this worth?
50% of our commission. 10 units of gold.
Chad. Try to negotiate a better deal.
I still don't know what this is.
Like, what does this mean?
39%?
I don't know. Oh,
We do enjoy negotiating with you, but your negotiator's inflections tip your hand. You're too curious to turn this down.
alright, I will do it.
Very good. Transferring cargo to your hull now and transmitting delivery coordinates. Find any Zixstar agent after delivery for payment.
Alright.
Let's see, where do they want us to go?
Of course we're gonna analyze it.
Organic compounds used for synthesizing wise range of medical treatments, silicon-based life forms.
Okay.
In before, the crate contains
Tentacles, and they burst out, and the entire ship gets overrun and turned into a nursery.
$2d6 roll? I think it's more of a 2d10 roll.
But yeah, what I'm trying to get is
I don't know either. But oh well.
doesn't matter.
It's not like I can affect the roll any way beyond just increasing my skills. Colony tracked on map. So where is that colony?
It's there.
Could try to head there.
Right, let's go.
It is medical supplies, and I have no problem with delivering medical supplies. Hopefully we'll find a better way to get back.
But oh,
Ooh, so that's where the rocks are.
hang on. Nothing? Well, fuck you too, game.
Let's get out of here. There's an orange star there.
You know what?
Set a course with an orange star. Maybe we'll find a shortcut?
Possibly, and it's
Not too large of a detour.
Excuse me.
Oh,
We have contact. Another Stargate. Perfect.
an anomaly.
Some climate.
Disaster in the past century caused much of the surface of the planet to flood. Judging from visible technology, the planet was in pre-space era. Team lands atop one of the few tall structures to protrude above the sea surface within the anomaly signal origin. Ensign Lucky examines the architecture. A trapdoor suddenly opens, plunging them into the briny water. Before the team can react, they are dragged off into a submerged building by crab-like creatures wielding some kind of spear gun. Fortunately, Ensign Lucky's suit telemetry shows they are unhurt and are still with several hours of oxygen.
Chad, rescue Lucky.
Via the universal translator, Ensign Chat establishes that the trap was meant for members of a rival group. Realizing the technological difference is not in their favor, they are quite happy to release Ensign Lakita along with to give us some aluminium.
Yay! Grab people.
Yep. We have established first contact with a pre-space civilization of
Grab people.
containers. I wonder how they got here.
What?
Really?
Just random containers floating around?
How the hell did they get here?
These are Starcom components.
And technically, the only
Starcom ships here are
me, the research ship, and that's it. Several hundred square kilometers of this planet's surface are scarred with meteor impact craters.
little debris, meteorites having displaced on impact.
Chunk of slag remains. Series of short flights in the planet easily gathering them up.
So debris field orbiting the star.
Titanium and yttrium.
Okay.
Whoa, happily.
Grab the materials.
Think we don't have the prime directive getting in the way here? Well, considering that we're stranded out here,
We're kinda like pulling a Voyager.
if you guys know Star Trek Voyager. Getting some sounds are louder. Are the game sounds a little loud, chat? Maybe the UI sounds need to be a bit lower. Okay,
I don't know. Are the sounds okay?
if the game sounds a little loud, then I'll try to adjust things.
Who the hell are you?
Hello? Maybe establish first contact?
You know? What style are you?
Hello? It is I, Whisker Mug. No doubt you thought me merely a legend, but trust me that I'm real.
Surely you cannot be the Whisker Mug.
Indeed, I confess I am envious of you, having the pleasure of meeting one you thought a myth. Who is the pleasure of making my acquaintance?
You wouldn't have heard of us. I'm Commander Cutie, commander of the rape ship.
Such modesty recommends you. Someday songs will be sung of Commander Cutie, who met Whiskamug, hero of the 1,000 years, champion of 1,000 worlds.
We'd like to trade with you.
Ooh, I want this.
Oh. He wants Yttrium, okay?
He takes a lot of people take this. I wonder if it's a good idea for me to trade for this. I want so much of this, but
we definitely want missile components.
okay, I'm gonna look this up, chat.
Is it better for me to buy missile components or not?
I think the only artifacts on sale you can find yourself are the weapon parts sold by Whiskamug. You can mine asteroids and debris everywhere.
They respawn.
Then trade resources at other resource buildings, rinse and repeat asteroid fields, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I can find the missile components myself, so I should not rush to buy these. Why is game and master two separate audio sliders? I'm guessing.
Game means sound effects.
We're getting iridium.
That's actually really nice. Where's the crate? There it is.
Alright. Apparently these things respawn, so
I can come back here for more iridium eventually.
but for now we found some Starcom components. Device for controlling xenium reactions. Since it's our own talent, we're not likely to learn much scientific, but
Oh, come on! Really, Zero?
and we didn't get a kind of controller used by military divisions. Practical as a weapon. I wonder if I could give it to someone else. Commander, you can shed some light.
Yep. Alright,
let's see. There's another star. Yeah, plot of course.
but yeah,
We are kind of like doing a Voyager thing where
we are trapped in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Separated from everyone.
who are you?
The derelict.
There's the rear half of a deep space survey vessel severed from its bridge where heavy weapons damage. Main computer sensor array is mostly intact. Logs are missing. Collapsar. Collapse neutral cell turned into exotic matter. Counter one in our own universe.
It seemed to be impossible.
Incredibly dense object. A unique energy signature. Should I destroy the...
Derelict? Let's save before I do.
Can I even destroy the derelict?
Seems like I can't. It's taking no damage.
Yep.
It's not taking any damage from me. Oh well, let's continue.
Pilot previously scout planets and celestial artifacts with further visibility in the nav map. Inside also planets with pulse too as well. Toggle highlight investigations on the map.
Yes, please. Interesting.
There's a flinger here.
Deploy survey team, let's see.
Ancient stone pyramid rises out of the thick mountain jungle. Its entrance is mostly overgrown but easily detected by the lander scanners.
Let's explore.
At one point, the interior was equipped with sophisticated technology.
This academy is dedicated to the study of wormhole gateways. They made some dramatic insights shortly before research stopped abruptly.
Some documents stored in low-res holographic crystals remains. As Ensign Lechat explains, there's an academic institution devoted to the study of remnants and their artifacts.
Nothing else of note here.
Except for the flinger.
Let's see if the flinger takes us closer to our destination. It does. Kinda. Lots of planets here.
And another unknown ship. Let's try to make contact.
Hello?
Oh, it's you guys! Locked with a trade guild.
Oh, it's a different.
ship from the same guild.
Oh, well.
No anomalies.
Nothing here. Oh. Anomaly detected.
Small meteorite with high concentrations of uranium.
Okay.
On rare occasions, uranium ore from meteorite deposit on the planet's surface. Here we're able to take down a small amount of the heat it generated.
Okay. Alloys.
I won't say no to some more extra uranium. Crude facility of remnant gateways. Crude compared to the remnants, I mean. It will be a major engineering feat for Starcom.
The question is, does it work?
This large artifact is quite advanced, but at least within the technological space we can comprehend. Glyphs on the structure surface translate to Heretic Portal. Interface for remote access, but the directions for access seem to be encrypted.
Doesn't seem like we can access this right now. Protected by strong encryption, yeah.
We don't have means to access this right now.
A whole lot of nothing.
Anything interesting with the star?
Nope. Something.
A large antenna structure. It's the only technology object on this rocky planet. Sensors detect regular long-range transmissions of unknown content. Also, server is covered in glyphs that the universal translator interprets roughly meaning sincere warning, danger and opening. High energy risk from tampering. Platinum and copper. Off on this one. Also, the default warning, heretic portal opening monitor. Attack response on tamper detection.
Lucky. Analyze it. What can you find?
The antenna is monitoring a space-based structure in this star system, also transmitting regular information via subspace. More power, there's little danger to anyone who even basic electrical safety skills. Dead man switch. If some condition is met, see if disabled, someone will be notified.
Do I dismantle this? Hang on, let's confer.
Protected by a strong encryption.
Decisions, chat. Do we dismantle it? High energy risk from tampering.
You know, I'm gonna look this up.
I'm gonna look this up. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Heretic.
Uh. Hmm.
Dismantle.
Antenna.
What happens if I dismantle the antenna?
Nobody says anything. Decisions, chat. I'm scared.
Okay, save.
The team is able to extract silicon, copper, and platinum. What happened?
Ah! You have the markings of the blasphemous scrapped up of meter relics of second worlds. You are condemned as heretics for nearby divine. Make your choice. Accept the blessing of the remnants and become one in understanding or reject our perishing.
Are you asking us to convert or die, or to convert and then die?
Oh shit.
What the fuck are you?
Oh shit. Shit. I'm sorry.
Okay, apparently
Dismantling it.
makes these guys angry with you.
Oh fuck.
Shit! Shit!
Oh god.
Okay, so do not dismantle the artifact. Yee!
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so, whatever that is, I guess we still have to investigate elsewhere.
sorry, more but access seems to be encrypted.
Still gotcha. Unless I suggest one-time pad encryption.
We won't break it without the key.
People care about that record there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, note this up. Do not dismantle.
Artifacts that,
Clearly have a dead man switch.
yes. Let's just continue exploring elsewhere. That doesn't piss people off, yes. Like this planet. I'm sure this planet's fine to explore.
A lone pillar rises up and its material is incredibly hard. Interior monomolecular fibers allow flex under stress. The microstructure probably reconfigured. In short, nearly a perfect building material.
No, yeah, that's right.
Appears to be composed, highly resilient composite. Deep scans show more structures buried underneath the sands. Far too deep to excavate. Actually, I need to process. I think this might be the first example of late fallen empire architecture we've seen.
Okay.
I need to change something because there is a... I'm guessing 0 means
They don't get dismissed.
oceanic gas giant.
Whoa. Get down there.
An island archipelago is dotted with settlements that defy standard technological progression analysis. They have not achieved spaceflight or any flight beyond simple gliders, but they have other technologies that they are only a few decades behind our own. Despite their lack of rocketry, they give the survey landers' arrival only modest attention. A representative of the local potentate greets the team.
More than likely.
Spacefaring race that have decided to just settle on a planet and stay there. Via the translator, she explains they have access to resources that no star travelers prize greatly and are happy to trade. While their monetary base is silver, they practically need aluminium for their gliders, family form of transportation.
Let's see what they...
Island glider. I wouldn't mind buying that from them. They highly price aluminium and iridium. We need iridium, so I'm not gonna trade away my iridium.
Instead,
We'll give them aluminium. So we need to get rid of our aluminium.
these are the guys to come to the trade. They also have that. And we need a lot of that.
God damn it.
Execute this trade for now.
Buy that.
No, hang on, reset.
We'll just buy one of the neutroniums for now.
We might come back to trade with them again in the future. Good day to you.
Also, we'll analyze your glider. Surprising sophisticated aerodynamics optimized for dense atmosphere.
Nearly
200 to 1 glide ratio.
Oh. None.
Heavy research ship and stripped of his drives and buried some makeshift bunker.
Collisions of the floor has been occupied for some time.
Full search of the space turns up nothing of value, although an interior wall on the cabin is covered with writing. Someone was working on translating a fragment of yet another language. Lab 3, Generation 3 clones. Capsule stable marker? Huh? Yeah, match the reference double line marker inserted.
No idea what the fuck that was about. Another flinger.
This appears to take us away from our destination, but
Let's go. Nice. Another jump gate and
no flinging here.
good.
We'll activate the wormhole gateway and then we'll explore.
And we'll head back real quick.
Check in with the base, see if anything's happened, and do some research.
And we'll head back out again after.
Ensign Foxley sets the lander down on top of a high ridge with a commanding view and dramatic lighting. Most of the surrounding structures have fallen into decay, save for a large pyramid carved into solid rock. The structure has an opening on the side facing the collapsing city. Inside is a gruesome sight. Hundreds of desiccated corpses show signs of both blunt trauma and kinetic weapon damage. Murals have been defaced with graffiti. False paths through the remnants domains where false idols and be washed in blood. True paths are seen with devotion. One of the corpses has a foreign object inside the digestive tract. An individual apparently swallowed this object prior to their death. Ensign Jackal notes, given their anatomy, this would eventually have killed them without surgical intervention.
What the hell happened here?
A kaleidoscope. This device ingeniously stores fairly high density data and crystalline structure. Shining a bright light through one end reveals a consistent binary pattern through the other with an error correction mechanism. Oddly, the data seems completely random. Stratos similar style will cause multiple layers. While many civilizations build pyramids, this distinctive relief faceting is unusual and strongly points to construction by a common culture.
Something weird going on here.
This area is used as a dumping ground for ship parts. Someone decided worth repairing. The parts are constructed from a low-quality synthetic polymer. So had very little recycle value, but some parts of better copper wiring that was apparently missed.
Alright. We'll grab it.
Give me the random data from the Kaleidoscope could be key to accessing that heretic space structure.
Oh! We'll check it out in a bit. Good job, Cass. Despite being a bimbo.
An old freighter sits in a former lava plain. The ship is unremarkable, using a slow reaction drive. One distinctive and interesting feature is that it's been retrofitted with an unusual control system that Ensign Jekyll speculates is an interface allowing a single pilot to control all systems via a contact-free neural link. The only way to verify the hypothesis, however, would be to actually enter the apparatus that powers the systems, which has obvious risks.
Let's do it.
The face felt quite peculiar, as if the ship system had been augmented into my proprioception. I will share my insights into its technology with Ensign Lakita. Ensign Jekyll straps in while Ensign Lakita connects the lander's external power connection. There is an alarming crackling sound and smell of burning magnesium, but Ensign Jekyll reports success. As an added bonus, the ship was hauling some raw Caroline. Oh! Apparently you didn't need to buy the other one.
Oh well.
Right.
Let
us
return back to base.
We have some research to do and then we'll continue exploring it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Home sweet home.
Oh, you guys!
Hang on.
We wish to trade.
Hail vessel.
Found a ring portal. Do you know anything about this technology? The academics of the Fallen Empire learned much about the remnants. For their quest to preserve knowledge, they were named heretics by the devoured and purged from the galaxy. They used these portals to flee to the void and took the secrets of their workings with them.
Okay.
Do you know about Whiskerbug? The legendary Whiskerbug? I've not had dealings with this entity. There are a variety of stories, but most are implausible at best. Half is that he's presently a trader, specifically a trader of weapon components. The provenance of these items is dubious since he seldom seems to be in possession of complete systems. But if you're having trouble finding a tactical artifact for research purposes, his wares are apparently genuine, if exorbitantly priced. Okay.
Hmm. I want to buy 2 of these since they're here.
So...
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll come and buy the containment object next time.
and communications.
Before we dock, let's do some analyzing. Designed to keep sudden energy surges from dangerously overloading bridge controls.
To make a lot of us have some interesting new ideas in this one.
Energy cell. We used to keep very low energy usage components powered for long periods of time.
Any insights?
No?
Okay.
Ah. We found a debris field. It continues from our home universe. Any idea why? During Selena's construction, they moved pretty fast. There was an accident with one of the construction ships that scattered leftover materials. I guess it got captured by the gravity of the nearby system. And this leftover material had experimental xenium weapons because... you found some of those materials. Well, they did move pretty fast and there were some accidents. Fortunately, I'm under some pretty strict orders on what I can disclose. The word court-martial was used more than once. Understood. I have a potential workaround. If I can make a compelling case for a field promotion for you, I can give you clearance for some more details. That's all I can say on the topic for now.
Nothing. Milton!
Nothing?
Oh well.
Okay. We still need a lot of iridium. Ethereal mini battery. Well, we do have more iridium now, so we can build a ship that
Makes a little bit more sense.
let's unlock thermal analysis because it unlocks a basic thing for us. Let's unlock fixed guns. Towards the nearest target, improving fire accuracy. Let's see. Kind of weapons.
Fixed gun Mark 1.
Trying to picture how I'm going to do this. Maximum heat production of all system and maximum output.
clear yellow.
and the moderate efficiency loss.
Interesting. That looks fucking hideous. Oh well. Hmm.
Oh wow!
That actually makes a difference?
Interesting.
That's very interesting. Huh. Hmm. How do I want to do this?
Connectors.
Some reinforcement thing.
Nearly equivalent to empty space.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
The question is, do I use basic connectors or do I use...
Light bulkheads.
Okay, let's simulate this. Max size of 25.
Ah, really?
Okay, hang on.
Let's see what the heat profile's like. Seems like it's exactly the same. Hmm.
Actually, you know what? I want to move this
back a little bit.
The fact that we can just detach things like this is so helpful.
Yeah, those guns generate a ton of heat, but it's fine.
Actually reduces energy output.
Huh. That's good to know. Hmm.
Okay, so we actually have to consider heat
On this thing. Hmm.
The question is, should I put bulkheads here or should I use...
Connectors. Hmm. Decisions. Hmm. This gives a lot more heat dissipation, but at the same time,
The front is completely exposed.
ugh, I don't like this. I'm running into this problem just because I want to put fixed guns on my ship.
Maybe I shouldn't bother.
Maybe I should just, stay on turrets. Yeah, you know what? Fuck that shit.
We're gonna stay on turrets and we're going to simulate what happens to my ship.
Now that we have heat data. Orange? That's fine by me. Not the worst. Heat buildup. Yeah, it's fine. Hmm. Still will do the original plan of
Adding more armor to the wings?
there. Yeah, that doesn't affect the heat profile too much.
Slight reduction in heat energy output, but
That's fine. Okay.
now that we've done that,
What else? Hmm. Hmm.
wave deflector.
Well, get the
Scanner module will increase our detection range.
spiral is over.
Visual viewport zoom. We'll get these. These are basic upgrades.
Hmm. Hmm.
Increases range.
Speed, turn rate,
Accuracy.
you know what?
We'll get...
Explore hull, cruiser hull. What kind of range increase?
Having range increase, I think, would be really helpful.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Let's get back out there, chat.
Save. Design as the Rape Ship Mark
7, yes. Let's go. Night, Jill. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay.
And okay, let's see here. Okay, the heretic portal is there.
Trade outpost there.
I want to see if these things respawn.
So, plot a course. Have they respawned yet? No.
Okay, hang on. I also want to see
If these have respawned. Plot a course.
yeah, a lot better. It is a lot better now that you got to see me.
Aww.
Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day.
I'm glad I'm helping you to have a good day.
Gonna drink some soybean milk.
Bye. Resources. Apparently this game,
At least according to the,
reviews I read,
the instructions I read.
grind.
So,
All these resources,
need to grind.
just keep coming back here and keep grabbing shit because this will keep respawning.
I can't believe this game is forcing me to be a fucking
Miner. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. Just have to keep working on it. Keep having all the loot.
We are getting a bunch of
materials at the very least. Here for the booty. Well, we're lost in a region of space that no human has ever been to before. Separated from Earth.
in a completely different universe.
There's no way to go home. So yeah. Okay, technically there are,
Other humans sent here first as a research station?
but the research station is just that research station. And we're cut off from our home universe now.
Stone skull?
Eh? That's you? Okay, seems like we've gotten everything we can get from here.
Let's
Check our holds.
titanium.
Stone skull.
Sheep rocks of exceptional destiny.
Actually, a fossilized skull.
This creature had a very unusual biology, probably evolved in a low gravity environment. But been so degraded there's little else to learn.
But we found it from a fucking asteroid. How the hell did it get there?
Strange object found these asteroids strongly points to this not being a natural field but a small planetoid that was destroyed.
Interesting.
Okay, check this place again, see if it's
Respawn or not? Well, hello, emissary.
they still refuse to talk to us.
Astro is part of a planet that got exploded by a Death Star. Possibly.
No idea though.
Okay. Have the containers.
Respond.
No.
Okay, since the containers haven't respawned, I wonder if I should check out the heretic portal first.
We could. I'm a little bit worried. Especially with the ships that attacked us.
Shall we open the heretic portal?
Chat. We know what happens when I dismantled the antenna guarding the heretic portal.
Oh, who else is here?
Ah, right, the trading ship. Okay,
Let's see here.
mission.
Access the control system. Maybe the key to unlocking the structure.
Investigate.
Try using the data store and device as the key.
Rape ship detects a slight increase in energy levels within the structure, along with a shift in the local wall space.
An investigation.
Oh,
Well,
we're through.
They should create a temporary wormhole for a specific point. But I'm guessing that having the point precision with a known gateway made it the task simpler.
Okay,
Oh god!
it's a space station here.
Ah! Okay,
So,
yeah, do not
attack that space station.
Yeah, the do not attack that space station.
Let's go the other way. Got any big about here?
Much bigger boat.
Hello?
No, anomalies detected.
Is a terrestrial planet?
And a lunar planet. I mean, we might be able to scan the lunar planet.
While avoiding the thing.
Also, there's a Whiskamug is here. Eh? Wait, the station is attacking Whiskamug? Are you gonna attack the station, Whiskamug?
No anomalies detected. Miskamag, do you want to help us?
We'd like to trade with you.
Yeah, no, these.
He wants yttrium for that.
Nah.
Apparently, I can find missile components eventually.
Okay, so. Yeah, okay, the station's not attacking Whiskamug.
There is definitely something on this planet, but
I have to save exploring it for next time.
apparently
That portal is a one-way portal? Interesting.
So we have... For the ship.
Arctic portal.
Okay, so...
The door is now open.
Question is, are the ships that attacked us before still...
Still gonna attack us though. Trying to find out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You're here.
It's a blessing of them to become one with setting.
Check their pressure. We love to have this. How much I really to convert to whatever this you all believe in?
These recent fates of your face already be assured that the remnants should therefore show you the light of your path. Are you gonna shoot? Oh yeah, you're gonna shoot at me.
Ow. Okay, so
No matter what, we have to fight these guys.
okay. Simplify the battlefield. We'll go for the smaller ships first.
Okay.
I guess the trading ship doesn't want to get involved. Yeah, we'll fight.
Oof. Oh god.
Okay, well, ship is on fire, but it's fine. It's fine.
We can slowly beat him.
We can beat him.
Just need to make sure we stay out of...
Yes, forward guns.
Having more range for our guns is
Definitely better.
Oh shit!
Where's he going?
Is he trying to run away?
No.
Oh god!
God, that thing is really tough. Okay, slowly. whittling him down. God! God, that thing is so fucking tough.
He's the only one left though.
Okay, we definitely need to repair. Okay, get us out of here.
We'll come back and we'll kill them.
Okay, also, I should destroy my station. Magnitude.
Weakened as a combat strength. Oh shit!
There's more?
Oh shit, there's more! Oh shit, there's more! Oh shit, there's more! Oh shit, there's more! Shit! 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 Shit!
Okay, navigation sensor back online. Get us the fuck out of here!
Okay.
The ship might be slightly on fire, but it's fine.
Um.
We need a lot more range.
Increasing accuracy would also be good.
Um, we should also want to work on getting the next hull so it can be bigger.
But for now,
Get DPS increase and
let's increase accuracy.
okay. Okay. Our ship should be better now. Let's try to head back
and see if we can beat them.
Can I board a ship and take Kitty as your prisoner? No! I'm like the only captain available.
Except for the other Thea, but
You don't know what's happened to the other Thea.
and technically, yeah, let's.
Finding out what happened to the other Thea is one of the missions I'm supposed to do.
Right now, I'm, you know,
Investigating.
CXTA hauler, CXTA hauler.
Ah. Okay,
Motherfucker.
we're back.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so tough.
And apparently they're the fucking
Defense station? And oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay.
should I revert?
And save this for later because I think I'm not tough enough to deal with this new faction I've antagonized.
Or I could just like, you know,
Run the fuck away for now.
yeah, I'll run the fuck away. Get to repairing. We definitely need a bigger ship once.
You know, I have to deal with these guys. Fully explore system star may be dimmed in the nav map.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
You're taking me since I'm the last. What? But then who's gonna captain the rape ship? No one's left to captain but me, chat.
Anomalies detected. Metal has very low viscosity.
Surface highly unstable.
One more gateway. Oh!
Right.
Oops.
Natural layer of ether not far from this planet's core. Crush for there.
Oh, so we can't get it.
Oh. Is good? You want another wormhole gateway?
There's a lot of these around.
I thought this would be a rare thing, but apparently there's a lot of them. Sorry, team. Get down there.
The remains of a repair platform. With the vastness of space, it's hardly unusual for travelers to leave some junk behind.
What's unusual is leaving valuable resource-rich components behind. Must have been quite a rush.
Alright, grab whatever we can. Come on, crew, have advanced in skill.
Nice, okay.
We want to give everyone at least one level.
Of everything. So...
Biomed is a very important skill to have one level in. And I'm seeing some people say that astroscience is also important, but I'm gonna leave getting the second level of astroscience for when I actually have, you know, a reason to get it.
And now, everyone gets one level of biomed?
And then one level of tactics.
And then, after that, one level of everything else. Yes. Okay. Let's continue on our way to
A medical delivery.
the fact that we have a wormhole gateway here is good.
Cut the journey back.
Much.
It'll cut a good chunk of the journey back.
Be much shorter. We've detected a star.
Wait, is there something?
Something here. The hell is that?
Not literally a luminous aether, but a large number of high-energy photons appearing from a nearly dimensionless point. I'm curious why they lose their energy so quickly. Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay, whatever that is,
Highly hazardous to our health. Oh. Oh well. Interesting phenomenon, but
need to be careful we don't.
fucking burn to death, approaching it too closely.
Emergency repairs. We need to get our navigation sensors back online.
Alright. Approaching the star's gravity well.
Oh, they have a warp gateway for us.
Thank you.
Photons is not so curious. I want this to be burned to a crisp.
And this was a couple of seconds to.
Get a clear reading. Ah,
So,
it's one of those things where
come back later once
my ship can.
tank it better. Give me a second. I'm gonna look something up.
Uh,
Uh, yeah, plenty of bulkheads and
a shield if you can.
managed to get it. Yeah, that is scan it.
I found it. If I had enough health and armor. If you're worried you don't have enough,
Quick side, quick level. Okay.
yeah. So we just need to get a strong ship and
Tank the damage. We'll get it eventually.
But now let's continue exploring.
Stuff that won't burn us to death.
Hundreds of thousands of years ago, a meteor broke up in this planet's atmosphere. A tiny fraction of the meteor contained rare diberyllium crystals.
No idea what it's used for, but we'll take it.
Hello, Mr. Emissary.
Still have no idea what you are.
Team takes standard elevated biohazard precautions upon landing. Despite Ensign Jackal's assurance that they are more likely to catch Dutch elm disease than a Silicon Pacific pathogen, they also rebuff offers for a lengthy celebration of delivery.
Alright. Delivery complete. Hold on.
Right, now we need to find a Chickstar trade ship.
Well,
I know where we can find one, but for now I want to check that.
place to see if the crates respawn.
We know the
Asteroids respawn, but I want to know if crates respawn. Are you back yet?
oh, they did respawn.
Okay. Doesn't seem like much of it came back, but
Better than nothing.
iridium. That's good.
Now, who are you?
Oh, where's Kamak?
Maybe I'll trade for the final missile piece.
Eventually. If I find one piece of missile,
And I'll go to Whiskama for the last one, but for now, let's go here.
and we'll get some more materials.
This is gonna get old really quickly.
Constantly coming back here. I think that's a just vessel.
So let me just grab these real quick.
And we'll go talk to him. Hey, you.
Made the delivery.
We delivered the medical supplies.
And they just made a confirmation of delivery. I've noted in the Tickstar network that Vape Ship is a reliable carrier and I would make good use of her services again.
Can we trade?
Okay, guess not.
You appear to have a asteroid stuck to you.
I think we've improved relations with the Chickstar because
You're now showing as light blue instead of yellow.
that's good. You please decide on which one you want to attack first.
Next up here. I wonder if we'll eventually get ships that are strong.
Well, components that are strong enough that we'll be able to
Do all this mining much easier.
Right now, this is so boring.
I really wish I could grind by fighting rather than doing this. This is boring. Okay.
Let's see, what else is there to explore?
This is a very dangerous location.
That now is now dangerous.
Let's go back to base.
Oh, I'll fit my ship out a little bit and then we'll journey to the new region and actually do the main story.
Oh, we have contact here.
I'm gonna talk to them for a moment.
Yep, it's the explorers. Hey. Encounter could call themselves the Devout, do you know?
They are a fanatical religious group that formed in the very late Empire. They either flourished in the vacuum created by its fall or the appearance triggered it. Both theories have some evidence to support it. Interacting with remnant artifacts, even the gateways, is forbidden by anyone but your own priests. Deep study of their mysteries is forbidden. We do not get along with them. The ships had markings similar to a vessel that destroyed one of our stations. Could be one of theirs. If the station was anything like your Soleno, that seems well beyond their known capabilities. Their strength lies more in quantity than quality. We have heard reports that the Devout have made several recent discoveries that are in the process of weaponizing. It's possible this ship is an advanced prototype of the new fleet. If so, there is a terrifying development. Until now, they've been forced to rely on demagoguery and proselytizing to expand their sphere of influence. Why would they send a prototype weapon through a wormhole though?
What's the Starlands?
A remnant artifact. Details are vague, but they apparently are quite massive and powerful. The earliest accounts we have found described as taking the beating out of a star and casting it into a jewel. Old Empire is frustratingly allegorical. We would very much love to examine such an artifact.
You'd like to trade with you?
Is she here? They have very relatively good value for titanium.
I want to buy that containment object.
How much would it take?
Not too much. straight.
And give me the containment object, please.
Thank you. With this, I bought all of the stuff that these guys have for me.
Well, all the artifacts anyway. Alright, let us examine the artifact. Likely used to isolate biological hazardous organisms during transport.
Okay.
Did I get anything from that?
No? Oh, fuck you too. Alright. Back. Drama. Doesn't Starcom have access to most of these research technologies?
Of course Starcom has these technologies, but as we learned, the physical laws of this unit are very subtly different from ours. For example, vacuum permittivity is slightly lower past the 6th significant figure. You don't want to try to fabricate a Mark II plasma cannon with meter per meter tolerance here.
So go find us some research in it. Whatever the fuck that means. That's all for now. Milton!
Nothing, really? Still haven't figured out the puzzle yet?
Fuck you too.
See, shipyard. We should get this because we'll eventually
want to get all of those anyway. I set degrees to its nearest target.
improving fire accuracy.
Okay, bolt accelerator.
Enough for the ship.
Let's see.
Light bulkhead. $150. 51. Well, the night bulkhead at the back isn't worth that much, so
Yeah, well, use a light bulkhead at the front, and plasma cannon over the lander, and then Heat simulation. It seems alright. We have a bunch of iridium. Oh wow. It affects that much, huh? Apparently, it makes this hex count as not empty space. For purposes of heat dissipation. That's slightly annoying. Ship systems. Does control smart mean? I don't know what control free and control smart means. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna that's what it means. Fixed smart. Smart aiming. Fixed gun smart aiming is stupid. Huh. Okay, I need to see what this apparently causes the ship to behave oddly. So, let me see. Makes targeting harder when potential. Fire traces highlight. I don't get it. Launch flight test Alpha 1? The fuck does Alpha 1 mean? Ah. Interesting.
Huh. Next power. Fire missiles, fire lasers.
Launch fighters?
Secondary weapon. Game settings. Map to zoom. High contrast.
I need to look this up.
Left click. Is left click always bound to auto fire? By my left mouse button fixed gun so I can use only plasma auto fire with the other button. If I fix gun and plasma. Unbinding plasma from mouse view seems to be impossible.
Yeah, so
No matter what, left mouse button is always bound to plasma turrets.
that's annoying. So yeah, that's really annoying.
Zoom autopilot, ship management.
R is cycle secondary weapon.
Plasma auto fire,
Fixed guns. Fire missiles.
launch fighters,
Shields warp.
interact turbo, toggle turbo thrust,
Going to mouse.
control not part of the key mapping. Well, control that. Okay, so no matter what target selection is always right click. Plasma turrets are always left click.
That's gonna make using fixed guns really difficult.
Because no matter what, yeah, okay,
So, unfortunately, due to
the way the game's systems work, I'm probably never going to use fixed guns.
but it's a good thing that
We can
really experiment. Yeah.
Get rid of those.
Hmm. Hmm. We could add more guns.
The question is where.
What if we did this?
Hmm.
Hmm.
And now.
Uh, and a bulkhead here. And plasma turrets there. Engines here. And
Land there.
it's still getting hot. They do need some deflectors. The results in the engines getting hot.
I'm out of aluminium. Fuck.
Okay, maybe this? The ship is a lot more bulky now. We have more hull.
And one extra gun.
Yeah, Let's try this. I know an aluminium cell.
We have to go and try to
acquire more.
But oh well.
Right. Now we'll actually do the mission that we were told to do. Do I have more? Maybe.
Oh.
Distress beacon. Hang on.
Found something here.
What's that?
Six-star tanker.
Gonna drink some green tea.
6-star 3363.
Back to experience inversion chain. What do you need?
Our engineer had to be quarantined. Carolite core is intact but unstable. I could replace the Carolite or try an alternate core configuration for some more copper.
Quarantine allows protocol with septuple conjunctivitis.
We lack technical expertise to make the repairs. We happen to have a spare Carolite.
So use the copper.
Thank you. Reactor is within safe active tolerance. We should be able to make it to our destination now. We don't have enough resources on board to compensate, but we'll submit a positive report about your behavior.
Okay. Good luck.
We have heard Rapeship is now mentioned in the default command, and know it fondness. We cannot afford the ire, but the purchaser has expressed a strong interest in a delivery that carries some risk. What's the delivery? We expect you enough to not torture the shrubbery. That's an interesting turn of phrase. We want you to collect for us a data bank from a planet in devout space. We do not know or care what is on it, but our buyer is offering us 100 silver for it. It is likely that the devout objective is transport. We divide the price equally.
Can you negotiate for us, chat?
Now we suspect you're interested in seeing this data for yourself. No, we have changed our minds. We think we keep 75%. You get 25. Ugh.
Fine with it.
Very good. We'll transfer the coordinates from a vendor. Our vendor has an item. Identify for yourself with the face. We have traveled long to take your limbs and eyes for our pleasure.
Chad! You fucked up, Chad! You fucked up! What are you gonna do to pay me back, huh? Chad?
Void drag effect. But near celestial object is too far away. Rogue planet or other dark object?
Need to be careful.
I'm curious, what is that object? We're going to try to find it.
Oh, make log entries.
We should return to.
And we will return to.
Search this place, but I want to find out what is. We're going to use the void drag effect as a bit of a.
Harder and colder thing again.
I think we just found it. Scanners show it's hundreds of times denser than solid neutronium. This massive artifact, several hundred kilometers long as this, is composed of an unknown material. Ensign Lakita determines that there is a door, but a component to operate it is missing. Based on her life connections, the required piece is triangular in shape and capable of conducting several hundred terawatts.
Well, we found something out here.
Doesn't seem like whether we need to figure this out yet.
Hmm. Alright. Let's continue on our journey. What do you do this time? You fucked up a quest negotiation.
Previously, the reward was 50-50, now
The aliens say
it's 75-25. Huh? Something else here.
skull shivers.
No armaments. One-sided fight. Experience explosive decompression.
Salvage material, okay.
What happened to the skull chip?
Hopefully,
It will. Whatever attacked this ship didn't attack our,
colony. Research ship.
Fucking stranger isn't always the right choice.
I'm sure they will have negotiations.
Unfortunately, their ship is bigger than ours, so
We couldn't, fuck them. Sorry, but oh well.
it's fine, Chad.
It's just, you just fucked up, Chad. That's fine. Everyone fucks up every now and then, Chad. Everyone loses us like half the reward every now and then, Chad.
There's an all-impact crater. Ensign Foxley notes the lack of erosion forces belies its true age. These jack-up thrusts will take hundreds of millennia to wear down. Center of the crater is a recent excavation site. Familiar layout suggests Starcom survey team.
Okay.
Crystalline carbon, aka diamond.
Hmm. The Alethea is somewhere here.
A terrestrial planet. Cluster of carved stone pyramids are the only markers of civilization on this planet. Penetrating radar shows the structures had interior cavities at one point, since been filled in. Small glyphs along the protruding edges register as writing with the universal translator. The text repeats, and from his chariot, the Talonian pierced the sun with his lance, and then the scintillating jewel. Like a lure with his lance, he cast the jewel into the hidden sea, its light illuminating distant new shores. But the shores left behind were now in darkness. A starfaring civilization must have built these. The fact that they did not also colonize or mine this planet suggests this location had deep cultural or religious significance.
Where the hell's the Alethea? There's stuff over here.
Check them out.
And more stars nearby.
Bunch of stars nearby.
Contact.
That is a Starcom ship.
Is that the Alethea? It is!
This is Captain Dawson, commander of the Alethea.
It's good to see another Starcom vessel. While investigating an anomaly, we were confronted by a group of vessels identifying themselves as, well, the Devout. Not sure what we said wrong, but they started firing at us. They caught us by surprise and our reactor took heavy damage.
You need escort back?
Good of you to offer, but unless we counter larger numbers, we should be alright. I didn't expect an attack, which is my own fault. We'll be ready next time.
Tell the Alethea's commander about the wormhole gateways. Sarama was right. Well, this good news will shorten our travel time back by quite a bit. Thanks for the information.
You find anything during your interrupted survey? As a matter of fact, we did. When we were attacked, we had just finished investigating a reliquary in a meteor crater. Some interesting scrolls and a strange object. We haven't been able to analyze it due to the damage. We'll transfer it to your ship.
We have a intricate triangle.
Let me guess, it's gonna fit into that structure we found.
Material close to zero resistance, conducting all of the ship's free energy through it. Didn't even make it warm.
Yep. Definitely gonna fit into that structure we found. Survey team, go. This is our site! We found it first! Fuck off!
The anomaly is difficult to spot from the air. The lander makes several passes before Ensign Cash spots the target. From a distance, looks like an abandoned outpost that's gradually being erased by the elements. Up close, it's apparent that the structure's surface has been camouflaged by the color and texture of the surrounding rock. Most of the useful equipment has been removed, but an unusual object directly connected to some tools of unknown purposes was left behind.
Grab it. Let's get out of here.
One more planet to survey.
No anomalies detected.
Alright, let's set a course for
The object.
And while we're traveling there, let's analyze this globe. The ability to change color properties of certain hardened materials.
Interesting. What? Collision? Fucking assholes!
Did they ram us because we took the other research site before them?
Fuck you!
Ugh.
Excuse me. Mapping. Keep check out Khan.
Tracy's mission Lisa, how light does the thing be critical?
Yeah. Mm.
Alright.
Let's see what we can learn from this. Investigate.
Using the triangular object obtained from Alethea, the team is able to close the connection and a huge frictionless surface slides away, allowing the survey lander access to the interior. Inside is a massive space that seems even larger than the exterior. Despite expanding in all directions, every path seems to converge at a singular point, a small platform at the center of an unsettling geometry. At its center is a black sphere. As the team approaches, the structure seems to shift in impossible ways. Suddenly, all the shapes seem to align perfectly in every dimension, and the sphere begins to expand. The team hastily retreats, but every path leads back inwards.
Ruh-roh.
Just as the sphere seems to about to engulf the lander, the craft and the team find themselves back outside the structure. Bit of energy for insight.
Should we be backing away? Discharge a massive energy amount.
Half dozen previously unknown particles.
Uh-huh.
Is it gonna blow me up if I get too close?
Hang on. Seem harmless to us.
Particles that don't react with bionic matter, but you have no idea what it's actually doing.
Oh, okay. Phew. Oh, the emissary. Do you know what this is?
No? You're just gonna keep going?
Okay, guess this is not one of yours? Question mark?
Well,
Back home.
excellent work finding the Alethea. You've proven quite capable, but it's a relief to know we'll have a second ship nearby while you continue exploration of this space. Now that your command crew have a bit of experience in the field, I'm assigning them a small team of support personnel to rape ship. They won't participate in survey missions, but they will speed up ship repairs. All for now.
See if they can break from blowing stuff up to make an actual interesting discovery. The polyhedral artifact you activated seems to discharge energy on the scale of a large solar flare every 14.3 seconds, yet with minimal ionizing radiation. The new element particles in reveal are quite intriguing.
Thanks. Does that mean you're gonna be less condescending?
I will be less condescending today. If you want me to be friendly tomorrow, make another discovery that changes our understanding of physics.
So what actually is it?
It's obviously way beyond our technology. With the brief amount of time I've had with the data, I've come up with two hypotheses. One is some kind of beacon. The exotic particles it produces would be unmistakable at any distance. Another possibility is that while this object generates a very large amount of energy, perhaps the energy is only part of the equation. Perhaps it requires some additional input. Either information, material, or even more energy to start whatever process it's designed for. But frankly, it is just speculation. The who and where of the artifact are of secondary importance. Those particles illuminating our reality are what interests me.
Okay.
Milton!
I've taken a look at the artifact you found. It's actually been... I've actually seen something like it at the Gemini shipyards back at home. It's used for custom coloring of luxury vessels.
Can we make use of it? While be on a hidden outpost.
Doesn't seem particularly useful for camouflage in space since it just changes color and does nothing for the signature. It's possible that someone's working on a cloaking device this as far as research took them. Maybe to just fashion forward.
Can I make use of it?
Send the details of the lab. If you've researched chroma plating, you'll be able to customize your ship's color scheme.
Ah.
I must say, this little object you found is full of surprises. It's not simply a puzzle. The complex rules governing the movement of the shapes are a way of encoding information. It's done in quite a clever way. Solving a particular ship requires providing proof of knowledge in a geometric form.
The fuck does this all mean?
Well, that's where it gets really interesting. The initial configuration of the puzzle, which is really more of a codex, reminded me of the equation Rama uncovered to control the gateways. So I tried solving the puzzle for the gateways we know about and out popped a new equation. Unfortunately, it just turned out to be the gateway in the neighboring system that you've already discovered, but this object has a lot more potential permutations, so I'll keep working on it. In the meantime, please be sure to thank Dr. Rama for directing this toy my way.
You're trying to rub this in the face, aren't you?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well.
She had nothing to say to me.
Alright.
Chroma plating.
Fine, look at it.
Crew quarters. Increasing maximum number of support crew.
Yeah, look at this. Hmm.
Let's get reactors Mark II.
Hopefully I'll be able to build them, but
We'll see. Module hardening.
alright. Let's see here.
Bulkhead's energy
Reactor Mark 2.
requires 4 Carolite.
Okay. We only have 3. Okay. Crew quarters.
For faster repairs. But we could put the crew quarters there.
Yeah. Eventually I'll move stuff around, but for now this works. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Alright.
This will be the Rape Ship Mark 9.
Yay, more personnel to manage.
Purpose able to help with ship operations speed of repairs. Hey,
We found this massive polyhedral artifact.
can you tell us more about it?
Based on your data, a remnant artifact, certainly. Very early Fallen Empire documents mention crystals or jewels with this shape. There's a great deal of superstition around them. They're significant to the devout who believe the Starlands must cast them into the sea.
Gavish?
So I'll be able to assign us more personnel. Similar language can be found in early Empire texts related to gateways, suggesting this is a metaphor for wormhole travel. Why the remnants would need larger and more elaborate artifacts than the gateways is a mystery. Perhaps it is a mistake to assume that the remnant artifacts should be any more comprehensible to us than they are to the Pike fly, whatever the fuck that is. We'll investigate it for ourselves. If you learn more about it, please share it with us. Oh! We have a new thing we can buy as well. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah. That is quite expensive, so we shouldn't buy from them. Right, let's do a resource run. Oh. What? Why? Why are there? What's that approaching us? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, this resource run is gonna have to be conducted under the fire! Shit, oh my god! Yeah, there's but they're establishing space stations everywhere. Get us the fuck out of here! I'm eventually gonna have to buff my tractor beams. If only because it's taking longer for me to pull the stuff in. Oh! Hello again. Unfortunately, I don't think I can afford to buy anything from him just yet. There's a ship out there.
What are you doing way out here?
You leave?
Seems like it. Oh.
Derelict vessel?
Huh? The hell happened out here?
The ship is in poor condition. Partially from the slow erosion of entropy?
Bad ship to begin with?
Hired by a group of academics fleeing to develop. Almost returned their money when I saw the ship they brought. An Imperial Protector, former pride of our fleet. Stripped to the bones. No weapons, no batteries, no fission reactor. Be lucky if we make it halfway to their final readout. Our chances would be better if they tell me where exactly it was. But I need the copper and some distance between me and Prefect Zil. Analysis shows the Emir have blood rich in hemocyanin-like compound. I wonder why they use copper as their currency.
The Warg people.
Subsequent entries detail the ship's decay and burial passengers in space as supplies ran low. A desiccated corpse of a lone Emir sits in the captain's chair.
Lots of copper and uranium.
Just a random ship found floating.
In the middle of nowhere. We have a lot of copper now to trade with the orcs.
We should try to seek them out. See if I can get some more stuff from them.
Okay, I think we got everything we can from here.
I want to talk to those guys. A vessel presumed lost has reported that your engineer repaired the reactor at your own expense. We press you to accept this call. Perhaps news of this outcome will encourage others to do the same instead of the more customary looting.
Still haven't found the other missile parts yet.
He sells copper for cheap?
And aluminium for really cheap, but
I'm building up aluminium, so it's fine. Ah. Don't need to trade for now. We need to look for the orc people. Let me see here.
They'll be in this region somewhere.
So let's head over there. See if we can establish contact again.
The hostiles here. Let's get involved. Greetings.
We would like to buy.
They have more stuff to sell.
Interesting. But in any case, we would like to buy some stuff. Sell me this, please. Thank you. I don't think I want to sell that much. Well, here's the thing. If I sell 4 of them, I will have enough to buy that immediately.
Yeah. Buy immediately. Pleasure doing business with you.
Edge is composed of a single molecule adamantine bonded on one side with titanium. Glittering is caused by the air molecules splitting when they touch it. Wow.
Blue glyph. Since we found collectively represent a peace treaty between civilizations and an AI, likely one not created by the civilization.
Interesting. When activated, this device projects an aesthetically pleasing hologram of ever-changing colors. It's unclear if the colors contain any actual information.
They do show some fractal characteristics.
Interesting.
So these guys just keep appearing now, it seems.
Let's go back to Solano. Might have more research we can do.
Alright.
Operations.
Well, since I picked up an unusual multimodal cephate variable dwarf, these are very rare in our universe and we've never had a chance to study one up close. I suggested to Commodore Yu that it would be an excellent scientific opportunity if rape ship investigated.
What do you say?
Did not seem particularly receptive to the idea. His words were,
If it won't lead us to more remnant artifacts or reopening the wormhole, I don't want Commander QT wasting valuable time on your academic research.
or something to that effect.
Maybe the remnants really like these cephalopod vagrant stars.
He's gonna have an aneurysm. That's not what they're called, but yes, that was my thinking. We know nothing about whoever made these artifacts, except they were exceptionally intelligent. I'm exceptionally intelligent, and I'm very interested in the separate variable stuff.
Oh my god.
She's such a fucking smug bitch. I'll summon the quarters to Lieutenant Avery. You should mention that one of Commodore's use objection was that the star is not particularly close to any discovered gateway.
I found playing with the Codex ship item you discovered to be a relaxing way to unwind after my shift. Early this evening, I noticed that some decorative lines could be connected depending on the configuration. I was able to arrange them in a continuous path that created a serpent-like pattern. I showed the pattern to Dr. Rama and she confirmed it was a new set of gateway coordinates. I'll send the coordinates to your nav computer.
Okay.
Let's see now. Dual composites. I do want Explorer Hall.
But this is nice, and that's nice too.
Get this first. Every time I look at fixed guns,
the more I feel like, no, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Jesus, turning speed. I could put connectors at the back, since, you know,
I'm mostly taking damage from the front.
this will aid with heat dissipation. Oh yeah, look at that. So much more heat dissipation. Ship Mark 10. There we go.
Alright. Let's see. Milton uncover a new wormhole gateway.
Pacific Rebel.
Okay, let's have a look.
Serpent gateways over there.
One more gateway over there.
Smuggle over there.
I wanna see if... Okay, that's still a bit further than Dr. Rama's nearby
Qualify flight. Yeah, but oh well.
I want to see if I can fight these guys again.
Let's save.
And we'll head over there.
And try to fight them. Marta. Star Hauler.
Okay, hang on. Are they attacking?
Me? Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're not getting in front of them.
Oh!
Okay, these guys keep
Summoning in more shit. Damn it, they outrun me.
But it seems like this guy only had the
2 beam lancers and
missile launchers, so I think we can kill him.
disable his engine then.
We can whittle him down.
Also, the ship that warped in doesn't appear to be hostile, so
We'll contact him after we're done.
okay.
What's the tall orders?
Brodigar Bark.
What are you?
Wait, you're attacking the station? What is this? A little starship all by its lonesome. No default insignia, no Emir escort. Your markings are of no faction we recognize. Is there no one who protects you? Do not be afraid. We'll make sure you're safe by us.
Is this a shakedown?
Seems our universal translator inadvertently conveyed our message with a subtle implication of threat. Such is the problem with such devices. Saved by us should have been translated as safe from us. The threat was meant to be explicit and ambiguous. Give us money or we'll hurt you. I apologize for any confusion.
Yeah, I'll pay Chico for protection.
We inform our compatriots that you are not to be disturbed, at least until your subscription is up for renewal.
How often does that come around?
But oh well, they're fighting those other guys.
That's good for me, I guess.
Okay, we outranged them, that's good.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
And all it took is 3 gold. Technically that might have been really expensive, but oh well. Missile engine.
Nice. We got another part.
I wonder if it's a bad idea for me to try to talk to those guys again.
Can we converse? I know you just tried to, extort me.
Your protection subscription is up to date. Okay, I guess.
All they do is just collect protection money. Oh.
Okay, now let's go this way.
Okay. You motherfuckers here.
Ugh.
So fucking many of them.
I'm glad we have more range now.
You can actually fight these guys a little bit.
Still
Dangerous though.
oh fucking.
They're a lot tougher now.
That's good, but
Support.
personal member
Critically injured. Shit. Uh,
I don't see.
oh. I tell.
Hull repair rate.
Crew.
So this is just command crew, but I don't see anything about.
Like, lower deck crew. Oh, it's fine.
There's 2 of these now.
Shit!
Yeah. Wow. We went from 93 hull to nothing.
Fuck. Okay, note to self, do not try to joust against a obviously bigger ship that's 2 times larger than you. You have to kite them around and slowly pick up the small fry.
At least now we can.
Pop battle stations a lot more frequently. Okay, at least now we can brawl with these guys.
Yeah, okay. Talking to them does nothing.
Well, that took a lot to kill.
Member of Rape Ship support personnel be critically injured. Degraded until return to.
Oh, okay.
How do you see that though?
Oh, repair rate.
Like, they tell me that I don't need to take care of the
Support crew, but speed up,
yeah, they tell me I don't need to concern myself.
and yet now this part of the game is telling me I need to concern myself.
Oh well.
Default dual data bank.
Long-term gravitational field analysis of massive octahedral object reveals subtle differences in this region's void effect. The developer have been monitoring for quite a while.
Missile engine.
Okay, we only need one more piece of missile.
Then we can deploy missiles of our own.
Large, dismantle it.
We've already antagonized them. Well, hello, emissary.
Okay. There's a bunch of their reinforcements coming in. I think I can kill them.
Well, this thing is really tough.
Oh.
The ship only has missile launchers and those lances, so once I destroy the lances, it's a sitting duck.
As long as it doesn't.
Fucking ram me.
Aye.
Now the station. Let's see if we can kill the station by ourselves.
Okay, so it has
Flak cannons, good to know.
Oh god!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, yeah,
Time to leave!
we're leaving. We'll go back home and repair and then try to tackle that thing again later.
Navigational sensors online. Right.
Let's get us out of here. I know we can beat it. We just need to be tougher.
Transferred some the critically injured support personnel to Kalanos Mepe.
Sign replacements from their staff. Okay.
Archive attempts to extract location of a redacted artifact from a group of Arcadian pilgrims.
Heart of a Dead Star.
Exceptional circumstances. Your crew have been awarded promotions in the field. It's time your commander receives the same. I award you the rank of Commander, First Class. With your new rank, I have a bit more leeway as to what I'm permitted to divulge to you regards your mission here. For the most part, it's as you've been briefed. We've been tasked with investigating this universe before expanding research access. A number of classified additional details, only some of which I've had full access to. The research division that uncovered the wormholes figured out how to expand it, and had some cause for fear that there was something dangerous here, so they developed a Xenium device capable of creating critical instability event on the Planck scale. If introduced to the wormhole during its collapse, it could permanently sever the connection. The idea is that if something in this universe poses an existential threat to our own, the CEI device will be used. Obviously, anyone on this side will be trapped here. Since this would permanently strand us here, my superiors decided that general knowledge of this information might create counterproductive motivations, as they put it. I disagreed, but was overruled. As I said, I'm allowed to disclose this information on a need-to-know basis to Commander First Class and up. So I'm afraid you'll need to keep your crew in the dark.
Understood. May the heat dissipates.
Let's get entropic shunts.
It helps with heat dissipation. The forward plasma turrets still lose some efficiency, but
And nothing we can do about it.
we have to keep these safe.
Unless...
Unless I put 2 fixed gun mounts here. That is an insane amount of heat generation. Hmm. Yeah, this is reaching the limit of what I'm able to do anyway, so.
Nah.
Ball plating. Ooh! Ooh! I can. I can recolor the ship.
Making it black makes it so hard to see though.
Uh. Yeah, I literally can't see what I'm working with when it's black.
Uh.
Might have to keep the ship as white, just so I can see what I'm doing. I guess I could darken it just a little bit.
All detail. Underplating?
Ah, okay. Uh, yeah, let's try this color scheme. Decent enough combination of being able to see what I'm doing and, uh, having a bit my colors. Yeah.
Alright. With improved heat dissipation, that's good.
Uh,
I think we definitely need Explorer Hull next.
right. Get us back into combat with the station.
I know we can kill it.
Oh god, there's more shit here.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. The ship has been defanged. Just need to kill him now. Just stay on him.
Ah!
What?
Really?
Fuck you, Gabe.
Motherfuckers.
Ram this.
Okay, note to self.
Assume that these assholes would ram you.
Oh, god damn it!
There's so much more.
A little help would be nice.
God damn it. I guess he's not helping us. Asshole. Fucking hell.
What's going on over there?
I'm hearing missile launches. Oh,
The station's getting shelled.
yeah, kill him. Thanks for the help, I guess.
We know it's way too late.
Okay. Let's see if we can.
Even though we're slightly nervous.
Let's see if we can still fight this.
They spawn more motherfuckers.
No, it's just a station.
Nope.
More motherfuckers. Okay, we have to take care of that ship first before we tackle the station. Come on. Come on.
Over here.
Come on. You know over here.
That's it.
Come on.
Okay.
Now the station itself.
Billy.
Another one. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, come on. Find me out here away from your station. Come on.
No, fuck you.
You ain't gonna ram me, bitch. You keep playing Warframe?
Ah.
Hope you enjoy.
I haven't been playing Warframe for a while because
Every time I consider playing Warframe, I go in,
and I'm like, ugh, I have to do the new war.
which is a 6-hour mission. I don't feel like doing a 6-hour mission.
Oh god. Why is that lead start doing so much damage?
Okay, we need to slowly whittle him down.
It's probably because the deflectors were destroyed.
That's probably why.
That is a cannon.
Noted.
Okay, we outranged the defense turrets.
Good. Just keep shelling them. Ah. Devolve Elimination Data Bank.
I'm getting a lot of default stuff. Amber Jewel has awoken. Eliminating the old text and revealing the chariot's design for us. Prepare the missionaries.
Uh-huh.
Program to locate a whirlpool. Whirlpool is apparently what the default call wormholes. They were using something called whispers to try to locate a specific one.
Faster than light missile.
Wow. So all of the fighting that takes place in this game actually takes place in...
Faster than light travel. But it looks like it's, takes place in normal space, but it doesn't. Everything happens in FTL speeds.
I guess that's the pseudoscience mumbo jumbo they can use to explain how we're traveling between the stars
so quickly. Everything is just massively hyperinflated in terms of like movement and all that.
First response. At least one biomass preventing support crew from being critically injured.
Oh, that's good. Missiles.
Let's learn that. Even though I've been wanting to go up in ship size for a while,
I want to find out what missiles can do.
missile improved yield.
Missile places shell has a chance of stopping incoming damage.
Let's see.
Another weapons missile launcher.
Requires uranium and titanium.
Okay, so we need to start stocking up the uranium. Good to know. I
really should put more bulkheads in front of the bridge.
Hmm. I don't have much aluminium left till I sold it all. Shit. Oh well. As you can good to see you again. We made it back in one piece now, reviewing survey data and patrolling the sector. We detected ship movement in the sector's void periphery shortly after return. Fell back when we investigated.
Have you learned anything about the history of this space?
Quite a bit, but it's fragmented.
The broad history you may have gathered is until roughly 800 years ago, the dominant power was an empire that controlled most of space.
Generally referred to as the Fallen Empire. I get the impression they took credit for the remnant artifacts. And the sector some we have not seen. Was a very popular civilization, but as they clearly were far below the remnants in capabilities.
What caused the empire's collapse?
Difficult to say, blah 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 blah. Everything is great, experiencing problems for a long time. Gradually and unsteadily everywhere. My current pet theory is infighting. Popular religious movement.
And the religious movement will be the default?
A reasonable guess.
I have a feeling I'm going to be
Lost. Playing this game and grind. There's gonna be so much grinding in this game.
Let me play for maybe another
Half an hour for this stream. Just want to do a bit more exploring.
I'm not sure how often I'll stream this game.
It's one of those games where
Kind of like Star Sector, which I've streamed before.
I'm probably going to play a bunch of it off stream. As for how often I play this on stream, we'll see.
It depends. When it comes to games like this,
It really comes down to how I feel. About whether I feel like playing the game on stream or not.
I just feel like getting on, doing a little bit, and then
Hopping off. It's at least scratching the same itch as I had when playing Star Sector. And I've been a little bit bored of playing Star Sector, waiting for the new update, so
Maybe I'll just start playing this a bunch instead. I'm trying to decide what to do for the rest of the night.
I'm thinking maybe get on VR chat for a bit.
Move about.
Because getting a VRC, standing, moving about would help, my weight loss goals.
Although,
My right ankle is still a little bit, just a little bit pain.
when I stand move about, but it's just a twisted ankle.
It's not the worst. Yeah. Lots of aluminum. Honestly, the only reason why this is slightly bearable is because of the turret's auto-aiming and auto-fire at the rocks.
If the turrets didn't auto-fire the rocks, this would be
Impossible. Well, not impossible, just mind-numbingly boring. So I'm glad the game has auto-fire turrets and the turrets now to destroy asteroids.
So what is that?
Star Hauler. Yep, that's so.
Oh shit!
I have a feeling one of these days that comet's gonna kill me.
Now let's see. Last time,
When I came to this blind spot, I had to run away.
See if I'm strong enough to defeat the station
and the bad guys. Because we definitely need that farming spot. Hello there.
Pleasure meeting you again. And he's already lost both of his
Primary weapons.
I got that.
Hang on. Item pickup.
Can you come back to me, please?
I want to chase you around. There you go.
Oh, another one.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, let's try to focus down the injured one first.
Okay.
One down. The design of that ship is quite trash, to be honest. Two lancers that fire straightforward, but they're so vulnerable to getting shot off. And what else? Just two missile launchers.
And they've also been shot off.
Right. Oh. Come here.
Titanium, aluminum. Okay.
Time to grab more stuff.
Okay.
Not to sell.
Be careful of the explosions. Okay, let's see if we can take out this station.
What? Dogman!
Thanks for the help. Why are you suddenly helping me now?
Friend of Whiskama.
You didn't help me before.
Why are you helping me now?
I need to try to find sources of uranium. You know what? I wonder if...
These guys have uranium.
If I need to see who sells uranium for cheap.
Kylon. Started playing 10 hours ago. Yeah, you know how it is. First time trying out a game, have to really, hunker down and learn about the game. And yes, this happens every time I start a new game. I play for, if I enjoy it, then I just play for like 10 hours. Oh god, what's going on here? Target this ship. Okay. There's only one left. And the station. But, better we take out this ship before we tackle the station. No, 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 no. I don't want to go through the fucking jump gate. Damn assholes put the station ambush right outside the jump gate. Star Control 2? Starcom? It's the sequel to another Starcom? I'm not sure how closely related it is to Star Control. Yeah, let's help them out. View survey? How can you put such a low price on safety? Scheduling will require a great deal. One or 3 goals established for your ship. Oh god damn it. Now this attacking me. Get it? As well as the station. Well, I'm gonna keep the station between him and me. Maybe it'll be... Okay, as long as I keep the station between him and me, then he'll still help me. Starcom Nexus may have been one spiritual successor to Star Control 2. Yeah, this is Starcom Unknown Space, a sequel to Starcom Nexus. Okay. Swoop in, collect the loot. Yee! Oh god! Oh fucking! Ow! Are you serious? Smart. Oh, not good. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, okay, sorry. We're leaving. Yeah. I couldn't keep paying the 3 gold. Time to leave. Rock retriever.
They do have uranium for cheap.
They require aluminium though.
And we need aluminium.
We also need iridium.
Damn.
We can afford to give up the aluminium because
We need a lot of that. Damn it.
yeah, as much as I would like to buy the uranium from them,
We can't.
afford to sell it right now.
Maybe we can kill just this one ship. Oh, no, his friends are coming.
Okay, yeah, yep, now a good idea.
Now I got idea.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
We're leaving. Get us this. No.
Fucking.
Activate cruise control.
Take us on a direct route for the gateway. We'll lose them in deep space.
Just a little murder. Is it really asking too much?
Those guys wanted to keep,
Exploiting us for gold.
and yes, we have 58, but who knows, you know, we might need a.
But next time. So maybe we should have just kept paying them for a while, but
Oh well.
big unfortunately, the chest was not. Drilling out the log gave us
Access to the planet's.
survey log. Particularly, I'm not location on our map.
Huh. An ocean map?
Is it the planet we've already been to? No.
Here.
Different ocean map.
Okay. I think we're losing them. We'll be able to use this gateway to go back to base. And I think I'll be done for today. Here we are. Navigate. Take us back to Solano place.
Oh, you guys! Actually, I want to trade with you.
Also talk to you.
Direction in your direction, they have even incorporated rape trip into the latest incarnation of technology.
How flattering of them.
Does imply the absolute value of their respect for you is high, but I do not think flattery is their intent. It's clever stash of them to use. They have observed your interest in the remnant artifacts. Their sermons are now subtly changed to connect the Talonian and Commander Kirti. Now your investigations can really fulfill fresh prophecies and their convents grow. Now that you are the focus of their attention, they will pursue you with fanaticism. Do not assume the irrational superstition means they are fools.
Thanks for the heads up.
You are welcome. Share interest in knowledge and enmity in the devout. We are hearing reports that their ranks are growing even faster, and with new converts they gain access to superior technologies.
I'd like to trade with you.
There's nothing I can give you that's be worthwhile, unfortunately. I would like to grab
yeah, there's nothing I can get from you that'll be worthwhile.
Hopefully I'll be able to earn uranium some other way.
Okay.
I don't have much research points.
Okay, definitely now.
Save up research for
Explorer hulls.
so that we can
Expand the size of the ship. It's probably the best we can do for a while.
unless I decide to fit some
Fixed guns on my ship, but
I think eventually I'm just going to put missile launchers.
it'll take a bit, but I will put missile launchers on my ship. The problem is 12 uranium.
And I only have 7. I need to do a lot of grinding and trading.
I have enough Carolite to
Build larger reactors, but I think I'll save building the larger reactors for when I have a bigger ship.
Okay. I thought astronomical units are larger. How old are you? These are supposed to be science questions, not history, yes. Centuries ago, area was approximately the distance from the sun to Earth. Measurement is not terribly meaningful in modern warp impulse travel.
When the blah 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 blah.
Knife conversion. That's the one that had 3 different bars on your collar, so it tended to be easier. It's like they used it for something else now than to redo the charts.
Uh-huh.
Like on Star Trek, the culture is based on the solar system.
Yeah, although in this game,
Um,
we are in an entirely different universe.
stranded from Earth, separated.
Well, not just separated from Earth, separated from
Everything we know. New universe?
slightly different laws of physics.
So having to re-research everything. It's just a bunch of
To be honest, just a bunch of contrived excuses to make us have to.
unlock everything again, but oh well. That's why we have to research all of this junk again. Yeah.
Well, technically,
Technically?
it's a minor spoiler, but then again, it happens in the
Goddamn tutorial. We get separated from the Earth, so yeah.
How does the strong nuclear force even hold molecules together?
Uh.
I don't know. The scientist here spouted some mumbo jumbo about.
Things working slightly differently here.
But apparently, we can still eat the food, so.
Is there anything special about Papa Gallery? Large scale measurements or violations of parity
Conservation revealed that space is not
100% isotropic. This allows for a universal direction system based on
probably. Okay, you see, yeah.
yeah, all of this mumbo jumbo.
They basically throw like random words at you to explain why things work the way they do in the game.
And then she tells you to shut the fuck up for being so stupid. Didn't she say?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. I
kind of decided that
uh
just assuming that things work the way they do is better than trying to learn whatever
stupid made up reason.
The lore writers for this game made up for how things work the way they do.
You know? It's just a bunch of nonsense in the end.
Well.
Madam Chan. It was a long stream. Learning new game.
I don't know how often I'll stream this because it's, yeah.
Like I mentioned, it's one of those games where I'm just gonna,
very slowly grind and explore.
So maybe I'll play this every now and then, but yeah.
It's more gonna be a kind of game where I just get on, play a bit.
I'm done. Get off the kind of thing. Oh.
In any case, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Do I still have some green tea?
Yes I do. If I chat, yes.
I'm gonna get into VR chat for a little bit.
Just to move around. Keep losing weight.
Oh, Kylon. I reached a stage where all the easy weight that was to lose is gone.
So, losing weight now is now slow to a crawl.
I'm hovering at around 79 kilos right now.
I need to lose.
Another 9 kilos to reach my target weight.
And it's gonna be really slow going because, yeah, the easy weight is gone. Now it's the hard weight. A much harder weight to lose.
As much as I want to look like this,
Fanboy I found.
I don't think I want to be that skinny. It's hard, you know.
Wanting to be skinny for ourselves. Wanting to not be emaciated, but oh well.
Can't lose anymore. Oh, no.
No, I was talking about, you know, the usual weight loss thing.
I just want to not have this love handle here.
Oh. Don't try too hard to lose, start bulking up. I mean, I am working out still, so there is that.
Although I have lost some of my
Ass. I think my ass has gone down by 1 inch. Unfortunately. And I do eventually need to put on the ass again.
There's always liposuction. Nah, I don't want to use liposuction.
For how little there is left that's still remaining.
It's not worth it.
It's just a little bit more. Guys don't need fat asses. I want fat ass. I want to have a hot fanboy ass. That's what I want. I want nice ass.
I'll get as close to it as I can.
But
In any case,
we're done for tonight. Good night, everyone.
bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow most likely, because tomorrow I'm probably gonna do exercise stream again.
So, yeah. Good night.
Thanks for dropping by.
See you again soon. Bye bye.